Welcome back. I feel like I just saw you. Were all of you here last night? Almost. Almost everyone in chat was here last night for the test. Welcome back. A new week. The final week. The final week. The worst week. It's been so long. You've been up ever since? The final week of the horror games. The worst week, as always. Let me catch up in chat, and then we'll get started. We're going to do this entire game today. So, I think it's like 6 or 7 hours, so. High Def Chicken Man. Hey, it's Lunar. High Def Chicken Man. Let me catch up in chat. Stuff, welcome in. That'd be an odd dance to the intro music. The screaming. Just the Steve from Blue's Clues dance. L, welcome in. Buster Chub Nuts, Lunar, welcome in. Stalwart, Lunar. The bot show, yeah, it's fine on that screen. This is just the old Halloween overlay. It doesn't get recorded or anything, so I'm not too bothered by it. I don't have chat on the stream during these games, so that's all right. It's only during the intro. Thank you for letting me know. West, welcome back. Organic Laundry, Trisha, welcome back. Bong Bar is back. Welcome back, Bong Bar. Staker, EXO, Donnie Bravo, welcome in. Finished Song of Horror? Yeah, we finished Song of Horror. It was pretty decent overall. It had some problems. I'll talk about that really quick. The worst week made worse by better graphics. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to Visage, that's for sure. I'm not looking forward to any of the games this week, just to be clear. So, today we're doing Layers of Fear, full game. Tomorrow, Remothered, full game. The next day, Silver Chains, full game. And then Visage will take 2 days. The weekend, this whole event culminates with Visage, which is supposed to be a legitimately terrifying game. Worse than the Outlast series, from what I've been told. Great. Fantastic. Let's go on Tree Bones. Welcome in. Have so many frames now. So scary. Alright. Song of Horror. So, recap on Song of Horror for anyone. I'm not going to recap the story. But, there was a twist at the end that was kind of... I didn't see it coming, so it was actually a twist that didn't see coming. But... Oh, Elle's dead. But, it wasn't like a great twist. It was just kind of a, like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of insignificant. But a twist nonetheless. Song of Horror was fine. It was, I liked the gameplay overall. It had some problems. Like, it felt pretty drawn out in some areas. A couple of the chapters didn't seem very... streamlined, and so some of them were like super long and lots and lots of needless backtracking, and some of the puzzles are kind of annoying, but overall it was a good game. It was fun. The story was more unique than a lot of horror games are. Like, a ton of horror games are very similar, and it's pretty unique. So Song of Horror, the best one so far of this year. You make up for lost time. Oh, by killing Elsa. Moon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Moon. Much appreciated. All right, so today we are doing Layers of Fear. So I'm blind to Layers of Fear. If you know anything about it, don't let me know. I don't know anything other than it has paintings and jump scares. That's it, paintings and jump scares. That might be the entire description of the game by people that do know it, from what I understand. But anyway, if you don't know anything about it, then let's figure it out together. Let's do some couch co-op. Sure, Elle deserved it. Probably. All right, let me load this up. We'll get the sound dialed in, and then we're good to go. Good to go. Ask anybody. Cover your eyes, so it's a true blind playthrough. Options. This is weird. Full screen. Wow, such options. Amazing. It really has its own little launcher. That's interesting. Let's go on Newton. Welcome in. Excuse me, I said full screen. There we go. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, consult a doctor. Oh, it's by Bloober. Bloober did this? Aren't they the same ones that did Observer? Observer was such a good game. One of my favorite horror games ever. Maybe my favorite horror game ever. A launcher, a single player game. Did I pirate it? No. For a better experience, we recommend using headphones. I got them. Adjust the brightness by moving the slider until the porch is barely visible. It's a little loud. All right. Before I start they did Observer. Observer was really good. Yeah. Before I start it, I have to, it's a new stream, new day, new week, all that good stuff. Today's stream is brought to you by our one and only sponsor, NordVPN. Whether you're the person calling from within the house or you're getting hunted by the person that's calling within the house, don't let others know where you are. That makes no sense. NordVPN.com/ad versus everything. Check it out if you haven't already. It would help me out. And I'm using it. I actually use it. I am a customer, so I feel good recommending it. All right, I'm going to start the recording. We'll get the sound dialed in once we're going there. All right. Let's go, OBS. The new card's first recorded stream. Recording has begun. So we're doing a full blind playthrough of this. We're going to do it in one sitting, or at least in one stream, is the goal. It should be around 6 hours, from what I understand. Maybe a little faster, a little longer, depending on what happens. I'm blind to it. If you're blind to it also, let's do some couch co-op. Help me out. But if you know anything for sure, don't let me know. We will get the sound dialed in and good to go. OBS immediately crashes. Hopefully not. It's me. You can rename the save slot. Lasersphere is a unique, immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative. As in life, it is the door you open, the memories you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. Alright. Does it sound a little loud? We have subtitles on. Does it seem loud even with this menu stuff, or should I just leave it as is and we'll... It's a little loud, huh? There's no master volume. You know what? I'll just turn it down on the mixer. There we go. Let me know when we get in if it's too loud. I'll just turn it on the mixer. All right. Inheritance. I don't know what that is. All right. New game. This is the worst week. This is the worst stream week of the year.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you,
what do you mean I deserve it?
There is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Rip and tear until it is done. Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Oscar Wilde, The Picture of Dorian Gray. And so we begin. All right. Well, that painting's not too, all right, never mind. I was gonna say that one's not too disturbing, but then I realized that guy probably just killed his wife, and the kids are like, "Oh, Mama's dead again." Deserve this week. It'll be fun for you guys. Holy crap! What is this? Who would have this in their house? Wow, the kid is in the middle of peeing. Who painted this? He's midstream, getting eaten by a giant bird. Again, yeah. Oh, new mommy's dead. What is this? A muzzle? Let's go on ARAM. Welcome in. Can I take these kind of things with me? I don't know why I would want to. All right. And like I said, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. All right, how do they open doors in this game? That's not too bad. Why is it always a creepy house, man? Dear sir, We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton, Pesky Pests Pacification Company. Would it be a horror game without being in a creepy house? Yeah. Sometimes it's a creepy Catholic school, that's true. Just throw that picture away. You don't need that. Why did I leave it so dark? Oh, we can interact with everything. It's funny that, hello? It's funny that in the previous game that I was playing, it's like, all right, we can interact with everything. Look at all this stuff I can pick up and throw. And this one, I'm like, I don't want to open everything. What does that say? Something Mulligan Avenue 7C. Man, I don't know why I play these stupid games. I'm already like not liking this. I'm very bothered by it. Can I run? I can run. Can I crouch? Can't crouch. Hey, Favel. An artist triumphed. Gallery opening. WoW critiques. Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far as to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Anyway you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Name redacted. Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive technique. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown. Redacted revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting. Expecting what? Oh, Christ. What is this? Don't jump out at me. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. It's locked. There's paint on the door. Alright, let's go in this door over here first. Why? I don't know why. Aspire to be. Creepy voice in a horror game. That's some big garlic. Music noises. Ambient music noises are a bit loud. That's what I was asking. Yeah, is the game volume too loud? Let me know. I will tone them down if it is. Just let me know. We're just getting started. We'll get it dialed in. As long as it's not drowning me out. Paint. Rose door. Burnt umber. Sienna. Brushes. 25. Air fresheners. 50. Apples. 10 kilos. Booze. 30. 30 boozes, please. It's a little on the louder side. Okay. Let me know if that's better. Is that better or still a little loud? Yes, I'll take 30 boozes. Wasn't drowning me out, but still a little loud. Okay. Well, I turned it down about 10% on the mixer, so. 30 boozes. Are we gonna... Is there any way to, like, access a journal or something? I don't know how much of this information is, like, actually important. It's better. Thank you. Yes, I'll take 30 boozes, please. That's how you tell someone's not, they've like never been, they've never drank anything. They go to the bar, yes, I'll have one of your finest boozes, barkeep. Their friends are looking at them like, me, yeah, I booze all the time. All right, this is how I like to open doors. Hopefully we can open every door that way, like from 30 feet away. It's so dark. Prices was actually bottom shelf garbage. I don't know why, but what was that? This opera lady or whatever in the background, that like tone or whatever is in a lot of like games of like deserts. Like you're going across the Arabian desert or something and this is playing. I don't know what it is about. What that? Can I take this lamp with me? Military stuff. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in a perfect world, it's worth the strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper though. Promise. We'll talk later. I love you. Can you hear the song of horror behind these many layers of fear? He said the title. Oh, the bottom is locked. All right. Let's go in that name. No, I was pulling it this way. All right, is the toilet dirty? Below knee prosthesis. Healy's Prosthetic Company. How do they screw up the length? Turn the water off. Did I just... Sometimes things like... What is it? Who keeps shutting a door? Sometimes things like this will trigger something in the game. Like this is actually code to trigger something. I don't like that. I should have just left the water alone. All right, toilet is relatively clean. This game is so dark. I should have turned the gamma all the way up. All right, let's run out. Okay, we can't go in that one. We can go in this one though, maybe. Nah, that's all right. We don't need to go down there for sure. What could I possibly need downstairs? What am I doing here? We have no idea, actually. Oh, they haven't finished the Harry Potter room yet. Okay, what time does this say? 10:38. Can I raise the gamma any? It gives you the... Oh, I can zoom in. It gives you the option in the beginning, but this is how dark it wanted it to be. I think those rooms are supposed to be that dark. God, come in. Little Vinny and partners, got a rat problem? Call us now. And forget about it. Fast, efficient, and discreet. Rats. It's hard to see anything. It is hard to see anything. I agree. Like, this room is almost black. But I think that's how it's supposed to be. I think we're probably going to get a light. What was that? All right, so after I play through one of these games, I usually look up if I missed anything and whatnot. And I see comments about some of these games. It's like, why do people overreact about these? It's obvious it's all fake. Look at these streamers overreacting on purpose. No, not for me. I just hate this stuff. I really don't want to do this. So, where I'm like creeping around slowly, I'm sure there's gonna be someone on YouTube that's like, oh my god, just go down the stairs. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, shut up. It is for me. Gerbil, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you, Gerbil. Alright. Who would have these stupid paintings, man? Thank you, Gerbil. So fake. The chicken suit is clearly an overlay. What is this? How's that a way to have a room set? A lot of people, you know, have to do paintings like that. Really? Like that? Babies killing each other? They might live in a haunted house, Gerbil. I'd stay away from them. What are the odds we have to play the piano later on to open something? It's a nice conversation piece. Been working all night. Don't wake me up. Alright, that one's locked. Thank gosh. Thank the Lord it's locked. I don't know. I don't want to go in there. I'm going to do it, though. If you could get a wall-sized painting of Saturn devouring his son, you would. Well, I might also, just because.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So fine.
It reminds me of a Tool song. Not this, what you said. Turn it off! Where's the stupid button? Turn it back on, I didn't do it. That's probably one of my top... I say top 10 Tool songs. The Grudge. The new face of music. A night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Redacted might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems that even Anthony Giles, one of Redacted's harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating that there's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, yes, we caught up with the star Redacted. Let's go on. Thank you for the subscription. Don't wake him up. He just wanted to sleep. So what is this button you speak of? I don't want to look in the bed. Going splash. There's no one in the bed. I mean, I don't think there is. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. Is that exactly 30 boozes? Galactus Grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. Let's go on, Friendly Shaler. Now, welcome in. Doing all right. I mean, I'm not really doing all right, but you know what I mean. The long-awaited opening of the galactic department store turned to hell on earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exit in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined to comment on today's tragic events. I bet there was 28 boozes in the cabinet, and here's the other 2. I can't crouch. I can't jump. They can't get you if you just run. Right? If you don't want jump scared, you become the jump scare. You run around corners, so you're the one that scares them. Got storms going on, so you can't always tell if it's real thunder or if it's the game. Wait, what? Where's the spiderweb light? Every time I do something like that, I just worry that it just triggered something else somewhere. You know? Like there wasn't going to be a jump scare behind this door. But then, since the piano closed, the game's like... Ha! Like this painting. Who would have this? Not only this, multiple of this painting. Who are we? Why don't we leave this house? I don't know who I am. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. And then a different handwriting. You promised. There was a sale. It was buy one, get 9 free. So I just put them all over the house. Okay, we just got keys. Take the matches with us. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your friggin' mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now, I really do. That's why I have agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There's no way I'm using this, and I regret agreeing to pay in advance. Please get your crap together. Your old pal, Liam Brickstone. That note ended up going a different tone than I had started. What's wrong with this? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, I was going to do the Mario 64 thing where the piano jumps out at you, tries to eat you. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. That is kind of like the Saturn ascending painting that we were talking about earlier. Really? Lens flare? Lens flare with my eyes while looking at a campfire? Fireplace. Niobe, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Pilot Wash? What is this? Is this part baby, part man, part werewolf? Some sort of bearded baby? Or maybe it's a baby-faced man? Those are baby hands, too. I don't know. That might be the most evil thing I've seen so far. Today is a good day to lens flare. Broken bottles. He's a noble. I really am bothered that I don't know who I am. Like, why am I here? Wait, am I walking weirdly? Am I the one with a missing leg? I can't tell if that's just the developers didn't know how to make someone walk correctly or if I have a leg missing. Yeah, but I don't know who I am, yeah. Alright, is this key for this? No. Yeah, the camera's wobbling. I think it's us that... I think that's us that has the one prosthetic leg and it's not as long as our other leg. This game is so dark. Is this the darkest game we've played? I don't know. It hasn't really identified us specifically, but I think that's us, yeah. Well, that painting's not too bad. I mean, the dolls are nightmare fuel, but all dolls are, so. It's dark because if there was any light source, it would be overpowered with lens flares. Oh, it's one of these. Have you guys ever played? What are the name of these? We used to go to the Smoky Mountains every year when I was a kid, during the summer. And there was lots of like Native American things like this you could buy, and you do your hands like that and it beats the drum. Giga Rattle? I don't know. Hello, toy soldier. Like on the Karate Kid thing, yeah. Those dolls are plushies, it'd probably be fine. We're in a haunted house and I'm critiquing everything, like the artwork, yeah. What a waste of drawer space. How come the little girl doesn't have a mouth? Extremely hyped, have to share. Just got the video from the concert. That's awesome. I'll check it out. Mod wife would agree with you, yeah. Imagine the layers of fear if they were all Funko Pops instead of real dolls. Alright, let's go see if this key opens the locked door downstairs. I know I probably look pretty uncomfortable. I'm like... Alright. How's it going, Tweenie? Welcome in. I'm gonna get a drink before I go in here. How's it going, Pretentious? Welcome in. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeyman. Thanks, Wayne June. Wayne June's here donating $3.50. How dare you? I don't know who it is. It's anonymous. Thanks. Get it right this time. Get what right? Why did I just get an achievement? Wanderer? What if it's actually Wayne June? He has been at the stream. That's a lot of paintbrushes. It was you? Friggin' Inspector. Man, I can't believe you're here already. You were up late working on your thesis, right? I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. Someone needs to clean up their crap. Really? A lens flare from that little tea candle? When are they going to stop doing lens flares and all these? It really makes no sense in first person at all. Like, it makes a little bit of sense if you're playing third person. At least you can kind of, you know, there's like some argument there. But lens flare in first person? Like, am I looking through a camera right now? Such a dark game. They had to get their money out of the tech. The lens flare tech. These are all locked. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. You got a whole 5 hours of sleep. Sleeping like I am. So I just got an achievement called It's Covered Up for a Reason. Oh. Okay, what did I do? Oh man, now stuff's gonna change in the house. What good did this do me? Let's just finish the painting. Get it right this time. Or if I just stay in this room forever? Nothing scary can happen if I just stay here. Is that an original Bob Ross? I don't see a cabin or a happy little tree. Christ. Who shut the door? All right, let's go. Take a bottle with you or something. Oh, the music changed. All right, so it begins. Who's closing doors? Why has this gotta be so dark? Invest in some better light bulbs. Not finished. Never add happy little trees first. What? Where am I? This is way too dark. Just out of reach. I don't like this game. It's over faster if we run. Ah! What a battle cry that is. Ah! You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. We're in the Roach Motel. Are there mirrors on the ceiling? Who's lighting the candles? I'm better off not knowing, I think. Someone's gotta fix that window. People are gonna hurt their hands, yeah. Is this the Hotel California? Scraps of love. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Going in circles. If you're on the other side of a door, you have to tell me. That's the law. It's like if you ask someone if they're a cop, they have to tell you. That's also not true, but... What was that? It's so dark. Give me a flashlight. You stay there. I don't trust anything. Can I read that? Can I read that? Can I read the paint? It's so dark. Ah, there we go. 485. I'm writing it down. Sometimes I trust chat, but a lot of times these games, people give me the wrong numbers on purpose because you're all terrible people, no? 485. Okay, body once. Played RimWorld? Oh, the chair. No, the scary games did not give me any trouble sleeping. Just my normal sleeping problems, you know. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm not ready for that. Why? Why would you have these in your home? Yeah, this is the bad week though. This is the one. All right, 485. But maybe that's what it wants. Maybe it wants to open this. Oh, Christ. The pass holds back. Look closer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Wow, that's kind of a... At first, that's one of those things that are like, oh, how romantic. And then you're like, wait a second. That's actually kind of possessive and creepy. Waiting for my wife to tell us about all the night terrors after playing Visage. Let's go to Major. Welcome in. Duh. Wait a second. Never forget. That's right. March 40th. Never. I will burn you, chair. You stop rocking. I will throw this booze at you. Oh, that's the sound of these opening. That, like, click. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's some nasty fruit. A nightmare about XCOM before. Things like grenades being removed. None of these games have had me, or have made me have nightmares that I remember having anyway. Not even like Outlast 2. Who's shutting the door? Am I shutting those with my anus? What's going on? Kind of stream, play through on a world, helped you to the end. That's also something we're coming to let me know. We're currently doing our Halloween event. So I don't usually dress as a chicken, as you've come to notice from YouTube, but 2 weeks a year, though. Mutons. Let's go on, Maury. I'm glad you're enjoying the RimWorld content on YouTube. More of that's on its way. What is this art? What is wrong with people? Which comes first, the terrible arts, or like the haunted stuff? Like, do they do this art because they're already troubled, or do they become troubled because they have this art? Chicken or egg situation here. Like, what is this? Why did I zoom in on it? Don't critique the art. Oh, man. It's so dark. Hello? But somehow we can see this perfectly. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. It's in Braille. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. Once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, that I'd never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are, within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. Join Garrus. The worst thing to read in Braille would be don't touch. What are you doing? Stop looking at me. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, Jesus. All right, there we go. What I don't know what these noises are. They're coming from my body. Yeah, what are you doing here? Just calling failing. Welcome in. Hope space are going poorly in the best way possible. Oh god, it's the worst week of the year. We're on to like the actual jump scary games of the week, and this is just the start. This is the least terrible of them, from what I understand. Cursed knowledge is best knowledge. I'm pretty sure that baby was not on top of the deer last time we were here, right? Why is that painting different? Who are you? Wasn't that where the bearded baby was last time? Stop looking at it. Just placing dominoes. Placing dominoes. If we took that baby and clutched to our chest, it couldn't move. That's right. All right, I was preparing myself for something like that. Paint deep lies.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round. Is this Titanic? Why do you have two faces? Why do you have two faces? They wouldn't do two jumps right in a row, right? Is anyone in here? That's the law, you have to tell me. Marco! That's also a rule, right? If you're ever in a haunted house like this, just go around and yelling out Marco. Because the other thing has to say Polo, and then you know where the ghost is. Screeching awesomeness, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. Polo. Chub nut sleeper with 100 bits. The noises are just rats, that's it. Wait, we actually kept that, huh? Interesting. The other papers we didn't keep. Yeah, those are just the noises of rats. This house isn't haunted, it's just rats, guys. Did that rat just run into the fire? Maybe we should do like the rat. What? Let's run into the fire and die. Like, maybe the rats got a good idea here. Hey, it's kind of a... Wait, nope. Sorry. Is that a dead dog in the water? Or a drowning dog? Safer than being in the house? I think so. Friendly Chandler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To T-Wolf, to Neko Girl, to Tree Bones, to Rares, to Iowa, to Talic Dragon. Thank you, Shambler. Stupid game. Stupid games. Let's go on Neko Girl. Now I can't even kill myself in the fire. You're not doing it for your own sick music, you swear. Just get slimed, I wish. I said you can't do a jump scare in 2 rooms in a row. That's cheating. Cheating game. At least it can't be 3 rooms in a row, right? Why not even turn around? What do I gotta do? Start walking backwards? Sloth. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Sloth. We start walking backwards everywhere. Alright, I need to go through that door. Let's do it this way. No, that's even worse. I'm already getting hot for some reason. Alright, I'm taking off the socks. I have to say that so the foot fetishist in stream will keep supporting me. To a knife and a man to death before. It's called Judith slaying hollow. I think I saw that before too. Yeah, I think you probably watch. It's getting racy. Listen, yeah, I know what you mean. I will stab you. Like, can I take this? Can I take something? There's no smell-o-vision. I don't need to go in there.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
I have to go in the stupid crying room, I know. It's actually talking about brushing your pet dog. That's a lot of paprika. Holy crap. It's just all paprika. It's so dark everywhere. Oh, God. Gotta love paprika. Stay there, garlic. Oh, it's been how long? About 3 minutes since our last jump scare, so I'm sure I'm coming. First step is the hardest. What do you mean? Stop talking to me in code phrases. At least we know there's no vampires. Too much garlic for that. Hello? What? Occupied. I'll be out in a minute. But sir, that's not the restroom. It is now. Any room can be a restroom if you try hard enough. Damn. Daylight come and me want to go home. This is our home though, I think. Ever thought about leaving the house, just not coming back? Yeah. It's locked. I don't want to turn around. Ha ha ha, it worked. We found the new strategy. All right. Let's walk backwards. Oh, this is Skyrim. All right, I'm gonna turn around.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Why did I keep the piece of skin? What does my character think they're gonna use it for later? Christ. This room is too dark. Pick up a candle, take it with you. What's wrong with you? Why are all these people so terrible? Take a knife. The little fireplace ash scooping bullcrap. Take it. I think those are called shovels. What? That's not the room that's through here. What's it going to be so dark? My love, even though you have not been born yet. Oh, okay. This is where it stores the things that we found. There's the picture we found up there. This makes a lot of sense that this is somewhere else, you know? Doesn't have to remove the skin. You can tattoo the skin while it's still on the person. Deep breaths. Remember, you are professional. Just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? Hate. Even now. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Shapeless dreams. Your mind being in the gutter, does it help with the phrasing there? Oh, this is what we found. So this is like the hub. Finish him. Rip and tear until it is done. Have you considered just not being crazy? Oh god, I have to go back out through that door that came in. It's not going to be the kitchen anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I don't want to turn around. Ugh. It's gonna make me click the stupid painting. Alright, the painting's done. Oh man, that game was terrible. But at least we finished it. We got the flamingos painted. We can stop. We can go home. See you guys tomorrow for Remothered. What's going, Jer? GG. Demonic jellyfish. Stupid hallways. Those are some bad flamingos. You could paint better than that. There's no way there's not something crazy gonna happen to this elevator. I don't trust this elevator even a little bit. I don't want to turn around either, though. Ugh. Ugh. All right.
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Phelan, thank you for the donation. Phelan, I do appreciate it. I'll appreciate it more later. Right now, it's kind of like, I do appreciate it, but... Well, if I just look at my feet, they can't get me if I look at my feet. I love how I exaggerate the turns out of spite when I have to turn around. Let's just look at this. Wow, look at that seat. I'm gonna have waited. Thank you, Phelan. Wow, that's a good seat right there. Let's zoom in on that. Hang on, the elevator didn't crash? Oh, there's still time. We're not off the elevator yet. Blah. God. It's like a band-aid. Can I just take this with me and bust something upside the head if it comes out? Just stare at your feet the whole time. Can't jump scare me. You see, you're sometimes itching a RimWorld mod. You can't find it. Achtung. A-C-H-T-U-N-G. A-C-H-T-U-N-G. Let's go on. Massacre, welcome in. Yeah, L's got you. Oh, it's so stupid. They're all lost, so now I have to turn around. German word, yeah, and I'm probably butchering it. Ugh. I am. It's all good. If I just say it in like a southern accent, people will forgive me. It's like, oh, he doesn't know what's going on. Dead Space did elevators. Nothing happened in elevator. Allowing player to fall since I'm worried about that happening in this one, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Actually, it was Dead Space. Acting. There's that stupid werewolf baby man again. What kind of room is this? No wonder these people went crazy. Tongue. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with a risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible, considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you have been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who will be more than competent to help you get through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. Green. Man, they were lashing out at everyone. Doctors. Exterminators. Yep, no problem, Mesker. I'm gonna start calling it Achtang. That RimWorld mod I like, I think it's called Achtang. Achtang makes it so they'll work until they fall over. You should really try it out. It's one of my favorite quality of life mods, Achtang. Dude, that won't trigger anyone worse. Who's playing that friggin' music? Exterminators, you understand? They still have a rat problem? They do.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Oh, for Christ. For Christ's sake. Look at the floor and back out of rooms. Hack you into a VPN, find you and hit you with a German phonetic dictionary. I think so, ARAM, yeah. No one reads mod descriptions. It's Achtang. Yeah, he's giving me some serious controlling vibes also, yeah. Alright, just like Michael Jackson taught us. About face. Downward look. Hee hee. Nope. We just hee-hee on out of here. A, B, C. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Alright, about face. No, I'm not going to do that the whole game. Give me some more German to try to pronounce an Appalachian. One time I heard a German word, I think it was match snail. I don't know what that means. Match snail. Hello? Saying about face triggered you? Why? Were you in the military? about face. Present arms. God. Them Germans like to say shiz a lot too. I don't know what it means. It means hurry up. You're in the military. Basically means do fast. Oh, you mean do hast? No. About face and information junk. About face. Present arms. Left face. Forward march. I was in the military, just to be clear. I was actually going to go into the military. Here's what happened. I was in JROTC. And I was actually company commander. I was in Raiders, rifle team, all that stuff. And I was like trying to get a scholarship into a officer program. And then I snapped my friggin' arm. I broke my arm in such a terrible way. And I got super depressed from it because I can no longer do Raiders, varsity basketball, like cross country stuff, none of it. Rifle team, my arm was just completely screwed up, and I got really depressed about it and ended up quitting even just ROTC stuff. It might have ended up being, I'm pretty sure it ended up being for the better, because if I had done that route, I probably wouldn't have met my wife. Wouldn't be here right now. Who knows what would have happened in the military itself. But I was actually, that was going to be my like plan. Scholarship, go to officer training. That's the only reason I know those kind of formation words and stuff. Nothing like the real military, I know. I know some people are like, when they're in the ROTC or whatever, they're like, it's the same. I know it's not, but. I'm beginning to think some things about, oh, Messengers, by the way, thank you for the subscription. I didn't mean to skip that. I do appreciate it. Even if I butcher German. Man, these exterminators really sucked. What does it say? Make up your mind. Yeah, that's crazy, Gerbil. Sorry about that. Didn't get much sleep in basic. Where'd that rat go? Just open the friggin' door. Game today, last time you watch, finished chapter 3 from Song. We started this today, yeah. We finished Song of Horror on Sunday. It was a long stream. It's like a 10-hour stream or something. Song of Horror was good overall. It had its problems. It wasn't a perfect game or even close to a perfect game, but it was decent. It was pretty decent. It was fun overall. Is this the same room that we were in? Or do they have multiple fireplaces with deers above them? Did Daniel win? Yes and no. One of the problems I had with how the story wrapped up is that it was all futile anyway. I don't want to completely spoil it for others, in case you haven't watched Song of Horror. But long story short and kind of spoilery, Daniel was doomed from the start. That kind of feels bad in a way. It almost makes it feel like it doesn't matter what you did the whole game. Doesn't matter. How you feeling about this one so far? It's Saturn! Hey, who said that earlier? Did you know this is gonna be in this game? There's Saturn eating his children. He's ascending. You said it? Did you know it was gonna be in this? Or was that just like a guess? You didn't know it was in the game? Good guess. Makes sense though. When something like that happens, it's so loud in my headset. I don't know if it's because of the creepiness or the loudness or a mixture of the two. Probably a mixture. But it makes this like tingle go through the body. Like this resonating like that little micro burst of adrenaline that's like, are we gonna have to fight something or run away? I'm like, no, body. The DNA that has evolved over hundreds of thousands or millions of years to protect me in danger. This is just a video game. You don't need to protect me. There's no fight or flight. We're gonna be okay. It's just pixels. And my adrenal glands are like, are you friggin' sure? Because I'm ready. We can go right now. No. It'll be all right. Literally just pixels. It is a popular weird painting, yeah. I'm ready. Let's go. You guys ever known someone that actually had a grandfather clock? There was one in my great-grandmother's house that was broken even from the time I was like a very little child, and they never fixed it. It just sat in her living room. It never told time. I mean, it told one time, so it was correct two times in a 24-hour period, but that's it. Let's go on, Tina George, welcome in. Your aunt actually had one that worked. Hear the chimes of your kid? Was her house haunted? Was working with a cuckoo and all. They had a cuckoo clock. Broken clock is right twice a day. That's right. That's a mirror. What? Be undone. Have you in your house? Is left to you from your grandma since she knew you liked it a lot? Is it haunted, Mobstar? Why did I turn around? I need to stop turning around. We Michael Jackson. We hee-hee ourselves into rooms and out of rooms. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. What's wrong with this house? Rat. It has a rat infestation. See? This is why you have cats. I know there are people that are like, oh, I like cats. Dogs are better. Just get a cat. It will kill demon rats for you, and your house will not become haunted. Can we walk back in the mirror? No. Let's go on. Red, welcome in. I mean, you'll have to deal with your cats, like, looking at the ghosts. Ivan's a mouse murdering machine. Is it Ivan the Terrible? They're not demon rats, they're architect rats. He's a Russian blue named Ivan the Terrible. Wow. Shut up, dog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, that's not a good sound. Let's go on Hex. Can't say way you appreciate vitamins. Vitamin catamine. Super handsome Ivan. You want this as well? No. Well, I did tell the dog to shut up and it did stop barking, so that is the thing that happened. A once great artist. Redacted's new painting laughed out of galleries. What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of Redacted, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the Redacted. So we're back to this note. What a jerk. Let's see you paint something better, art critic. Don't turn around. Don't. Michael Jackson won't save me here. That's a very weird phrase to say, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if I go through the door facing it, we could see something, but if I turn around, there could be something behind me. Do I deal with a demon I know? Wait, they're both demons I don't know. Just open the door. Do I hee-hee my way down the hall? Can we add that as quotes? If you hear anything you want quoted, just you can always copy and paste it to a mod or in the Discord or something. Jam on it. Is he talking about toast in that? Jam on it. Wait. I'm thinking of something different. I mean, as creepy as these paintings are, it's kind of cool when there's two. Jump on it. Why are you so big? Oh my god, I have to turn around. That's what she said. That's also what she said. So. We got double or maybe even triple jabated. That's more jabating than one person should have to deal with. Why can't I go in 2 rooms? Oh my god, I should go in the one with the wheelchair. I can't go back there. What if there's important lore there? Debated. That's just the rats. It's so dark. Give me a flashlight. I'm hitting F as much as I can. But I'm not turning on a flashlight and I'm not paying respects. Just does nothing. You stay put. I think I've seen you on that tripping through time memes on Reddit. I should just destroy these paintings as we go. Do we know what we're looking for? Not really. I think I'm looking for the woman that was crying. I'm currently looking for a way out. How big is this house? Keanu Reeves. I don't like these triggers. Where you go and there's a door and it doesn't open, and then you turn around and it's like, oh, now there's more doors. Stupid door. Hello? Why do I... There's something over there to read, I think. Yeah, there's something. Ah, candles. We're safe now. You're not allowed to have a jump scare in bright light. The hee-hee technique. Thank you for clipping that. Mirrors on the ceiling. April 6th. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but God, he should know better. The small child in the house? That's just... Excuse me, I'm reading. I'll be out in a minute. That's just irresponsible. Who turned off these lights while I was reading? I'm just gonna get in that bed and go to sleep. What was that about jump scares in the light? Hello? What is this? Slimer, are you here? Was anyone ever scared of Slimer? Like, I never was. I don't think he's supposed to be there for scaring, but I'm betting that it scared some children.
This house is absolutely amazing.
Peter Beatman was.
But those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Some rude housemates, that's right. Man, I didn't get a chance to interact with the knife earlier, I don't think. Can I take that with me? What's Slimer? He's one of the ghosts from Ghostbusters. He's the one that ends up being friendly. He just wants to eat a lot. He's like the green one that flies around. Slimer. I have one critique of this game already, but I'm not going to say it yet. Because for anyone that hasn't noticed or thought about it yet, I don't want to put you off to it, but I'll talk about it after. Do my thoughts of the game once we're done. We've only been playing this for like a little over an hour. Oh God. I haven't watched Ghostbusters in like 15 plus years. It's still good. I just got an achievement for opening a lot of random useless stuff. Prosthesis snatchers. Searchable. Can't afford a new one. Why the leg? Someone stole the leg. Wait, what? My lord, man. How could you sleep with that over your bed? Like, you go to stay in the guest room at a friend's house and this is above your bed, just come up with an excuse to get out of there. You might end up murdered. Best friend for 30 years, you go to stay at their house and you have a portrait above the guest room bed of someone being murdered. You just gotta leave. Same with creepy dolls. Yeah, absolutely. You go in there, they have a bunch of porcelain dolls sitting around. Suddenly you remembered you can't stay. You've owned worse. Maybe the rats. Yeah, it did have holes all in it too.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling
strut in your house.
And I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose,
This is my favorite song. Wow. What are the odds that this is in the game? Alright, what did that trigger? Wait, can we play it again?
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So
Hello? I hate turning around in this game. I really don't like turning around.
dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So
There was screen tearing? Oh god, I hope not. Let's go in. Jan, welcome in. Do I have to do this again? It keeps getting shorter. Whoops. We tested the...
dumpling all
Now that you
around,
noticed.
dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So
Oh, the bed's melting. Never play your records backwards. They tell you that it's like Satan worshipping and it'll summon demons. No, it'll melt your bed though. Don't play records backwards.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
What? He siphoned blood like he would siphon gas? What's wrong with this guy? Why am I taking this? Why do I need it? Am I gonna paint with it? From home today, get some chicken man. What's going on, squared? Hey. Pilot Wash, do you mind showing R squared the Michael Jackson clip? Welcome in, R squared. Glad you could be here. Is that another stupid mirror glass something? There's a clip for you, R Squared. You might appreciate that. Thank you, Pilot Wash. What? A bonus clip. Should I keep playing it in reverse like this? If you play Nickelback record backwards, summon Satan. But if you play it forwards, it's worse because it's Nickelback. How do we end up like this, Neko girl? It gets larger every time I crank it. That can't be misconstrued as meaning something else. Is it still getting bigger? Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Alright, no more. I'm switching it back. Now it's... Yeah, I need to undo this so the door is available again. There we go. God, that quote. Alright. Mod wife. So vulgar. Alright, we're here. We're back into the great in-between. Here's our journal where we've gotten some collectibles. Is there anything new in here since last time we've been here?
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Some liquid courage for your grand art opening. This is a gift, huh? Yes, I'll take 30 boozes, please. Okay, so we found the rat thing and the prosthetic thing. I kind of hate that there was a room that I was going to go in, and then I didn't get to go in it because it locked us out of it. It's kind of annoying. Can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop, as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. Family friendly stream. My wife is family. She's being extremely friendly to me right now. Whoops. Hate, even now, lost alone. You deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it! First look for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why, that's not flamingos at all. We've ruined the flamingos. All right, back out we go into the stupid house. Form emerges. How will we raise colony wealth without a tortured artist? Ha! I didn't get to see that jump scare. Take that, game. I was looking at your dumb artwork instead. Quote 2183. I like the long O. That's taken so, I mean, like most of the quotes, it's taken so out of context. We were having a conversation about everyone's favorite letter. Why we were talking about everyone's favorite letter, I have no idea. And I said, my favorite letter is O, especially when it's used for the long O. I like the long O. Remember this game? Berkey get through it. That should be fun. It's actually been okay so far. I like the long O also. Granny would love that quote. Granny does like the long O. She's talked about it before. Why is it gotta be so dark in there? Take a friggin' candle, man. We did have some jump scares early on, actually. There was a time, before you got here, I swear, there was a time before you got here, where I was like, we just had one, so they wouldn't put a jump scare immediately in the next room, and then, of course, that is what happened, so. It was one of those jumps that made me take my hands off the keyboard. I was talking about that primal instinct, fight or flight, and I was like, it's alright, adrenal glands. It's just pixels, calm down. Creator's block. Oh god, stupid. No clip. There might be, I don't know. Pilot Watch just help him with the clips a lot. My wife has summoned Granny. Alright. Speaking of Granny, and you know what, I'm not leading into it. One time my granny said this, alright?
Why, hello there. It is I, the nipples of justice.
Dance chicken. That Granny used to go by that moniker, yeah. The nipples of justice. What's good? Come on. Whoa, hey, whoa. Hey, that wasn't there. Was I supposed to see that? Fight mode, you just get scared and start swinging. Kicked out of a haunted house once because you punched a clown in the face. Do I want to go back and look at that? I don't know. Why is the shadow different? Oh god, I'm gonna go back. There's the key. You stay there, friggin' baby. Close that door. Get out. Close the door. Close it! It won't let me close it. So dark. That's what happens to me with these, that fight or flight thing, and I always throw my hands up like... I'll punch you. Screen. Kids or mom instinct kicked in before you knew what you were doing. Grabbing at their face. It's dead, it's not going anywhere. Oh god, another thing that's making me turn around. Dadgummit. Wait, what? Well, Justice was a Ferelden superhero. Is your Dragon Age Inquisition character secretly Granny? You might be right. May 23rd. How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day, that pathetic, hurtful look. A combination of shame, guilt, repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. Feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will surely act the part. Don't forget, June 9th. 4/16. All right, I won't forget because I'm going to write it down. June 9th. New moon. 4/16 morning. Okay. I don't know why those aren't working, tree bones. I have no idea why. Ever since the whole, ever since the, I'll try to see if I can refund it, because ever since the whole Twitch security breach thing and Steam keys and whatnot, stream keys rather, were reset, those have not worked. So I'm wondering if that site got flagged and it's currently not set up the API or something. Like maybe they haven't fixed it for the website that I have hooked in to do those. I guess I don't know my own strength. Why's it gotta be so dark? Why's it gotta be so dark? Just get out of here. Just go out here and climb down the trellis or something. Just burn the house down. Thanks, McLovin. I think it might have started happening even before the breach. Yeah, maybe. It's a lot of books. Yeah, either way I need to contact them and see what's going on because I don't want it to waste channel points. Hopefully I can refund them. Cretins, blind fools, simpletons, ingrates. Wow, I haven't. I don't think I've seen or heard the word or thought about cretins in a long time. Ignorance. What is this?
Ugly. Ugly. You ordered a true portrait, so that's where I painted, you fucking pleb. Me, I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face.
Friggin' plebs. Let's go on Forgotten Lands. Welcome in. Catch stream, beloved, your Rimworld runs. Yeah, thank you for watching those on there. Yeah. This is our Halloween yearly event we have this week, and this is the last week of these. Then I'm free for another year, but it's the worst week. Friggin' plebs. Sack of wine. It's so weird that it unironically says pleb. That's become such a, like, a meme that I'm surprised developers even put it in. We have 2 earlier, which is why I'm currently able to catch the stream. Forgotten. Oh, man. I think my nose is starting to run in fear. The plebeians are revolting. Liquid courage is starting to come from my nostrils. Liquid courage is what it is. No, liquid courage is something else. Let's go on Muppety. Welcome in. Hello from Russia. Thank you for being here. Drive to your new home in Toronto. I'm so busy. Oh yeah, no worries, Griffin. Stream is here when you're able to be here, you know? But otherwise, it's all good. Hey, I made it back here. You leave on Monday. If you won't run away, then your nose will start running for you. Oh, man. Allergies, though, are really bugging me. For real. And it was, oh, you found it. Thank you, Pilot Wash. From earlier when you were talking about fight or flight. Thank you. There you go, R-squared. Anyone else that wants to watch it? I need to start putting these clips up on TikTok again. I'm really big on TikTok. I think I have 14 followers on there. Massive. Pack for a week. Swarms are crazy. 4 hours, pack 2 boxes. Yeah, I've never traveled out of the country, so I've never had to do customs. I've only ever seen it in like shows and movies and stuff. Actual scary game? Yes. God. Honestly, sorry about you guys maybe moving to Amsterdam. Really? Stop that stupid ringing. I want to turn this down while I'm reading this. If I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter. And while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly and have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program. Sincerely, Robert Richards, MD. Another friggin' quack. Now you can stick it to those 4 follower plebs. Yeah, I would really like to probably watch. And the more clips people do, the easier it is for me to do it. So, yeah, make... Let's go on Aspen. Where's this stupid phone? Yeah, I think there it is. Thank you, Hotwash. Yeah, for anyone, if you take any clips, it'd be awesome if you just post them in the Discord. There's a clips channel. Phone's ringing, dude. Thank you, Donnie. Hello? Is it ringing in reverse? I think so. Morpheus is calling. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. Like in the... how we had to rewind stuff in the bedroom. Suffering for allergies as well. Migraines, red nose and all. Yeah, allergies are really bugging me, yeah.
Yes, speak.
And now we're suddenly downstairs. There's the broken phone.
Speak.
There's more. I don't think it's the virus. We're gonna have to go back the other way now as well. Oh yeah, I know you're joking. At least I thought you were, yeah. Restless memories. What's going on, Lena? Welcome in. Why is this gotta be so... What does that say? Something thoughts. What? I'm on the ceiling? Are we gonna dance while we're up here? Mosquito flying near the microphone somewhere in this house. Every down, yeah. There it is again. Are you out there? You have to legally tell me if you're out there. There's a light switch. Flapping whore. Be quiet. Constantly flapping. Eating other rats? What? A flying rat? That's just called a bat, alright? Let's go on. Lonely, welcome in. Did you see that Ash slowed down my reaction from the first Outlast 4 years ago? Stop crying. Oh, it's just the... Should I turn around? Just the wind. In Russian, bats are literally called flying rats. We just had a conversation at dinner. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn around. We just had a conversation at dinner yesterday about languages where the translations are super literal. I'm not turning around. You stay there, dear. You're already dead, stuffed, mounted. Freaking stay there. Your time has already passed. What is that? Is that booze number 30? I swear to God, this elevator is going to do something. I know it's got to. Has there ever been a horror game that we play where the elevator doesn't do something eventually? Not a thing for the 34 months. Dweebs, heard we need some chicken strips. Narth, you want to come back later? How's it going, Narth? Yeah, I haven't played the new Resident Evil. I'll be playing that next year. We've already been in this elevator once. Oh, I swear, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift sub to Silent Bob. I think I swear. Well, I mean, horror and things being scary is all subjective. It's super subjective, right? So games that are very easy, straightforward, not scary at all to some people are terrifying to others. It's very, very personal, these kind of things, right? So, in any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We'll have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper stuff than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning. A momentary lapse of reason. An overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your Area in Resident Evil 8, still creepy. Give him that. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that one next year. Let's go on Ashton, welcome in. Play for Story Wednesday sometime. Pineapple would kill me. Ugh. Why would Pineapple kill me? He hates horror games, and for probably a year now, he has only liked Story Day. And so if Story Day became a game he also hated. How far am I? I have no idea. I don't want to know. I've been playing since the start of stream today, so I'm not super far probably. What's returning after Dishonored? I'll do the vote as always. We'll see. You really enjoyed this game? Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water. No bats for me. Chicken strips in the toilet, if anyone was wondering. Don't worry, there's more of this. Yeah, thank you, Narth. Appreciate you. This is a game where you know where to use the chicken strips strategically. You're playing through number 2. I'll do number 2 next year. You might be merciful. I'm really not looking forward to this weekend. This weekend I'm doing Visage, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Silent floaters mean something else in your bathroom? Yeah, let's see. How many gift subs did I get in the test stream last night? I think I ended up with like 11 subscriptions through the test stream, something like that. It was either 9 or 11, can't remember. May I even be able to play Visage? How come, out of curiosity? It was 11, you think? That's what I think I remember seeing at the end as well. And some, bunch of bits too. Got like 900 bits and like 11 gift subs, or 11 subs. I was expecting there to be like 5 or 6 people showed up to help test out the new card, and then suddenly there were 70 people here. Just had to do it. Lost your watch stream because of it. Watch streak. Ah, it doesn't count. Present claustrophobic, isolated atmosphere of the game gets to you in a way no other game has. Oh, freaking great. Yeah, I've heard that Visage is way more horrifying than like Outlast, for instance. I'm really not looking forward to it. Like, I am honestly dreading this weekend. Rounding help if needed. I don't want any nothing towards you or anything. I appreciate the offer, but I don't want any help on these games for anyone that knows what they're doing, you know? Like, if someone's blind to it, we can figure it out together, sort of thing, but... And if it takes longer because of that, that's fine. I mean, if I got, like, literally stuck. But beyond getting literally stuck, I don't want to know anything. And I mean, like, super stuck. Why is there always something like this, too? Ugh. I had the wrong mushrooms with our burger. Just don't... It's so dark! Pick up a friggin' candle! So Nyla, thank you for the lurk. Don't poop my pants. It's alright. Wait, my pants are great. Crap. I was gonna say, it's alright, I'm wearing my brown pants. I'm ready. Pick up a candle. Reminds you of the house in Clue? Yeah, I can see that. What was that? What is this red crap disappearing in the air? Oh, it's the piano! Oh, man. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Probably up to 2 hours to figure it out. That's fine too. I mean, I got stuck on a part. I missed an item in Alien Isolation, and I wandered around for like an hour and a half where I found it. Also, we missed a thing on Song of Horror, and it was a very simple thing, but we just missed it. And we wandered around for like an hour before we realized what it was. That's fine too. Sometimes it can be frustrating, but if we get super like actually like, all right, well, I don't know what to do at all. We've tried everything. Someone look it up sort of thing. Then I don't mind. All right, last time we did this, there was a jump scare, so I'm sure there won't be one this time. Yeah, we were talking about Big Boo's haunt earlier. Nyla, you're supposed to be lurking. The crank thing? Oh no, we got stuck longer than that on the magnet. Nyla, I think it really gives subs to EVGA, Bass, Lucid, Sill, and Feed the Beats. Viewers told me about the grenade. No, so I figured the grenade would blow up. I said that, and people that were also blind to the game agreed with me. But after, oh, you mean afterwards? Yeah, after we were done playing, I was told that yes, it would have killed me. I was correct to not. All right, stop the music.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how. But then I sawed it off with a handsaw. boiled it,
I think you get an butter.
then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Very efficient way to redecorate. I'm going in this corner before I turn around. All right. It's so dark. It's so dark. Can't see anything. Yeah, you could always try to turn off low latency mode if you haven't already. That's the big one with audio desync. Bone paint and blood paint. Nice. It's so dark. I literally can't see anything. Hey, Modwife, if you're watching, do you mind doing the whole fan and door thing? I'd appreciate it. I'm getting pretty sweaty in here. I just washed this chicken suit last night and might need another wash tonight. If you can't see, you can't get scared. Just look at the oh, there's some beautiful steps there. Just admiring these steps. Sweat, sure. Wow, look at those steps. Listen. All right, we're back here. All right, we're in the great in-between. All right, this is our collectible notebook. Let's go on Leon, welcome in. So I'm gonna take this opportunity that we're in the in-between before we paint to what if you fail? To open the door. It's getting really hot in here. So I'll be right back. It'll only take like a minute. Less than a minute.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. Chat was noodled. What are you talking about? My wife's been downstairs this whole time. A short summary of what the game is about so far. We're piecing it together as we go. We don't really know very much, but basically, it's starting to feel like this guy. Well, first off, we know that his wife was trapped in a fire and she lost one of her legs. She got pretty badly injured in the fire. And we got her a prosthetic, but the prosthetic didn't work correctly. We've been trying to get her skin grafts and things, and she's basically having a really bad time. She's in pain and nerve damage and all this all the time. It also seems like our character is kind of abusive and kind of a jerk, but a painter. And he was starting to get praised for his work, and then after that, after that event started happening, his work started getting grotesque and stuff, and he was ridiculed for it and whatnot. And that's about all we know so far, honestly. All right. You think the flamingos are going to come back? Surely this will just be flamingo. Let's add our bone paint here. Well, the story is that is developing over time as we find clues and pages and stuff. So we don't really know the story too much yet. Oh my god, it's me in the chicken suit. Kind of looks like a fish. It's definitely a fish. What if you fail? I won't fail. Back into the hallway. Nothing scary about a hallway. Alright. Ryan, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Ryan. Ignore her. Who? The crying? Saturn and his children? Yeah, we saw that one in this one already. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should read everything out loud. I read it. I was like, and then I just didn't tell you guys, and I was like thinking about it, like the crying woman. Should I shut that? It's not my wife. Don't ignore her. Ugh. Should I open that? Things you missed not getting up at 7 for the stream. Zan, thank you for the subscription. 5 months already. I want to go in there. Thank you, Zan. Do I need to go in here? Is there any reason to go in here? Yeah, we did talk about the Saturn. What's interesting is we talked about it before we saw it here too. We're like, you know, a popular creepy photo is Saturn eating his children. Then immediately a Tool song popped into my head. The Grudge. What are you doing, children? Broken heart. Why is it gotta be children? We also know the wife was pregnant. Is that melted wax or satin? I don't know. It looks like a mixture of the two, yeah. Like satin drenched in oil. Yeah, I actually thought about going to the Delirious, the Tool concert. There's going to be one in Chicago, and there's going to be one in St. Louis, which are, neither of them are very far away. St. Louis is like an hour and 45 minutes or something. Selfish. I decided not to. Hang on, I didn't get to read that one. What? Oh my god, every time I turn, something else is different. Stop turning. What are you doing? Are you killing your horse? Consider going to the Chicago one too. Yeah. Technically under doctor's orders not to go. Drunk was the last word. Thank you. You've seen them twice at Perfect Circle? Twice? Not sure you need to go again. What are you doing, Bear? Winnie the Pooh, is that you? I will punt you across this friggin' hallway. Bear just needs a hug. Stay there, you stupid bear.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it?
Freddy.
It's Sunday? You mean oh, well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Oh, suddenly it's her fault that you missed the birthday party? You missed their 5th birthday party and then you blame it on her. Man, our character's a real friggin' jerk. we in the Lost Woods? Is this Zelda? Drugs are bad. Shouldn't do drugs. Unless it's caffeine, which got a pass for some reason. Also alcohol. Layers of Zelda. Hey, it's our wife. She's with child. Hope he dies like Conrad. Nicotine got a pass, yeah. Mostly, yeah. Caffeine got the big one, though. Caffeine doesn't matter. You're a little child? Come on in. Buy some coffee. It's fine. Whatever. Caffeine. Oh, we shouldn't go in there. There's a sock on the door. We know what that means. So I guess that's the end of the game because we're stuck. We don't want to interrupt what's going on in there. So can't go back the way we came. All right. GG, guys. Squeak, 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 mother. What does it mean? If I remember right, it means someone's in there taking a dump. I think that's what it means. Right? I think so. God, I hope not. It's like, well, Adam, some people are into that kind of... I don't want to know. Keep your fecal fantasies away from me. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Kids' shoes, size 2, never worn. Yeah, I really hate our character, yeah. What are you looking at over there? Should I look over in that direction? Ugh. Hey! What? How's that producing light? Mommy sock loves the daddy sock. Oh god, that reminds me of the pig thing. When a man pig loves a man woman, or whatever it was I said that time. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction. Whoops. Dolls. Dolls. Why is it always gotta be dolls? I'm gonna say that to everything that we see. Candles. Why is it always gotta be candles? Mirrors. Why is it always gotta be mirrors? Stupid mirror. Oh, I wish my allergies weren't bugging me. Lice. Mice. Bold, bloody spots. Hair not mine. Where are the scissors? Should have said that. The mirror takes offense. I was going to smash. Your allergies been awful this week too? Yeah, the whole house is like that. This stupid Midwest. Stupid house, stupid chair, stupid door. Stupid curtains. Stupid windows. Stupid houseplants. What we got here? Stupid allergies. You want to play a game? And at the end of the hall, a beating heart. There was that checker piece in there. There's another one there. Yes. Frozen here in your part of Northwest? What is blooming? Can you turn the light out? Go away. Yeah, it was like 54 today. This morning anyway. Hyped for winter? Me too. Like late fall I'm hyped for. No, I'm supposed to ignore you. Why are you crying? Where are you? Wow. Cool chairs. I'm not going that way. Friggin' children drawing on the walls of crayons. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the river, he liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers. This book is awesome. Look how happy the duck is to be eating that guy's liver. He's having the time of his life. Can't have nice things. She. Sorry. The lady duck. She's having the time of her life. It's written in Prometheus. Oh yeah, Prometheus. I forgot about Prometheus. I didn't really like Prometheus very much. Talking behind our backs. So many crayons. Why do I need like 40 black crayons? Stay there, bear. I'm warning you. That's so many crayons. How did the children reach the seal? You know what? I probably don't want to know. It wasn't the children. You go away. I'm warning you, child. I will kick you. Or I'll run away. One of the two. This is another one of those where we're going to have to go backwards to rewind the room. I'll go through this. Oh god, it is. Why does every horror game I have a child in it? Why do I always threaten to assault them? It's just a coincidence. Have I played Little Nightmares 2 yet? I have not. I played the first one last year and it was alright. I mean, the platforming was fun. Story was kind of whatever, and then it was a little bit short for the price, but no, I haven't played the second one yet. Maybe next year. So many books. Play number 2 next year. Do you think it was better than the first, or at least as good as? Can we just decapitate this child before we move on, just to be safe? Like... Like, just rip the heads off of all these dolls. They can't see me to come after me if they don't have heads. What are you doing, little girl doll? Capitate? I was going molt. There's candles. Can we light them on fire? Stay there. Do not move. It's too dark. Hey! I said don't move. What are you doing? Down. What's the point in this friggin' lamp? Oh! I'm gonna get a lamp in my house so I can see 8 inches of a wall every now and then. Put some higher quality bulbs in there. Daylight bulbs. Let's get some like 5,000 lumens going here. Turn this room into a friggin' tanning bed. What is this? Yeah, Ben Franklin's lamp. This is the first lamp. It's got a Tom Edison bulb or whatever those Edison bulbs are. You see it like Lowe's or whatever. Oh, I get an Edison bulb because it looks cool. It doesn't provide any utility, but it's cool looking. Christ. Ignore her. Ignore her. Ignore her. Stay on that shelf. What is that? Am I not supposed to look to the right? It said ignore her. I have to look. Oh, crap. Oh, no, it's so dark. What happened? No. I'm not looking this time. You stay. You don't. You guys remember the old... I can rewind it. All right, just one more. Just one more. All right. What is going on? I was gonna say, does anyone remember that old Twilight Zone episode with the dollhouse? I really like that episode. All right. All right, just one more. Just one more. Slow motion. All right, I'm gonna try to get up there fast enough to really see it. All right, just one more. On. Oh no, I reset it. Is this bullying? What is this? This is quality horror. It's the best part of the game. Now who's laughing? Oh, come on. Stop it. Go away. Am I supposed to turn around? It said ignore her. Are you the one I'm... All right, it's time. I don't see any ghost feet. Oh, okay, I'm coming, little girl. What am I supposed to do? I was trying to turn around. It wouldn't let me. Did I die? Where am I? I can use my hand. I don't know if I want to. All right, I think that child's fine. Yeah, they're gonna be all right. They hit their head a few times, but oh, I think they'll be all right. Someone needs to get her a helmet. Stop buying her dolls and buy her a helmet. So many dolls, so many dolls. Let's just... Join the first thing you hear is a child crying. You had to leave for root beer floats. What did you miss? Nothing at all. Here's a clip for you, though. We need to open. It's so dark. It's so dark. The lamp does nothing at all. Family-friendly stream. That's right.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
This game's here in the last few. Oh, yeah, probably overall, yeah. That's kind of how I go. I try to ramp them up as we go. The real crazy stuff is coming this weekend, though. I'm really not looking forward to it. How's it going, King Loser? Welcome in. The crap are you doing? Can't you just go run into some walls or something again? Do we cheat on, or what? I think, well, I don't know. It's possible. I think she's actually talking about the art. That's right. Ignore her. Yeah, let's just ignore that. Just ignore that door. Yes, give up, like always. I don't always give up. Who gave this kid crayons? I don't know, but good luck taking them away. What does red rum taste like? Never give up. Never surrender. Victory or death. Oh, this room doesn't look too bad. Got a nice painting of a puppy there. It's being lovingly held. There's like a mobile there. No problems there. We need a key. Did I miss a key somewhere, I wonder? Or do we have to backtrack? There hasn't been a lot of backtracking in this game, so... Yeah, our eyes are lens flaring right now in first person, yeah. Oh. Very bad, I can't do it. Don't want someone to take it out of context. Actually a horrible person. Thank you. Red rum is actually pretty excellent. Why does the camera really gotta be stuck? Monkey chase the weasel. What is it? Why? This kid has brain damage, man. Hush, little baby, the night is stark. Daddy's gonna bury you in Central Park. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Mama used to come to tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Alright, let's just lay down.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really
Unplayable.
work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
You hate the word tuck because T and F in cursive are very similar. Hey, you didn't hear that pilot. Wash gonna bury you in Central Park. No one heard that. Well, there's no way out. It's the end of the game. Let's go on. Wings, welcome in. Okay, there's the door. That's probably the way out. It's a Titan, baby. All right, safe here. Starting to think it's our character with the brain damage. Nah, we're fine. We're actually just fine. All this is, oh Jesus, all this is normal. This is pretty much what my office looks like. You guys can't see most of it because it's over there in the green screen and whatnot. But this is pretty similar. All right, it went from flamingos to something to fish. All right, what's this painting now? Yeah, they're all right. This is our collectibles, yeah. This is stuff we've already read. So this is the like hub area. We've already read all of these. Once we discover something, it just records it here so you can... I kind of like that. Instead of just having like everything you find just in your inventory and you can just check it, which doesn't make sense. Of course, nothing makes sense in these games. But this is all stuff that we found, and so you can come here to the hub area and look at it again. Rat Batch favorite? Call it Bitey. Gone! It's you in the morning. We're going back to the stupid elevator. I swear something's gonna happen in that elevator. I just know. I mean, I don't know, but I'd be so shocked. The game has you on the edge. Your email notification made you jump. Chains of Horror Quest and Warframe. Only because it was unavoidable to progress the story. Can lose the thing with the lurk. Open the drawer. These must be blocking it. It's kind of interesting that they actually made that blocked. We're gonna have to go the other way. Probably have to reverse things like I have in the other rooms. Wait, no, things are still changing, though. Hey, who turned off that light? Ignore her. Ignore her. For you, the game's not as scary as the Man of Medan. I didn't think Man of Medan was that scary. But like I said earlier, everything's subjective with this kind of stuff. Like some people, certain games will absolutely terrify them and other people just won't have any reaction at all. And then vice versa, some games. Horror is very subjective, much like comedy. Going in circles. Freaking light out. Play was probably the first Pajama Sam game. Oh, true horror. I don't want to turn around. What? Do I have to look up or something? I don't want to look up. I can't see. It's too dark. Delirious. Easy to forget. Drunk. Which area for you? Does it really have the same suspense buildup? Not yet time. Not yet time. This one is creepier to you than that one, but not as scary. Yeah, I can see that. Interior decorating is the most scary. What? What? How did that get me when I was looking at the friggin' alert list? I was like, did I just hear an alert coming through? It was share following. Chub nuts, thank you for the skeletons. Appreciate you, Chub Nuts. I don't know how that got me. Staring at the friggin' alert list. And I was like, why didn't the alert go off for 500? Isn't that supposed to be... Make up your mind. Not the boss of me. I control my own destiny. Ignore her. Is that the one we're supposed to ignore? See ya. Godforsaken rats. This could all have been avoided if it wasn't for the exterminators not doing their job, not getting their job done. Freaking exterminators. What are we paying these guys for? Jan Kuda. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Do I have to go back in there where she is? Thank you, Jan. Sorry, she's not going to be there this time. Or what if she's right there? What? Stupid doors. Oh, there was a key in that pile. But to which door? I think whatever was at the end of the hall just wants a hug. Or she can find someone else to hug. Maybe that child with brain damage. How about that? That child needs more hugs than I do. People aren't afraid to be alone in the dark. They're afraid to be not alone in the dark. Hey. Hey, little buddy. Oh, look at him. He's just fine. Being haunted by our wife, I think so. Hey there. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. I will stomp on you if you make any sudden movements, though, just to be clear. I kind of like you, but I like you from a good, safe distance, all right? Dude. You like that with spiders? You like watching Sin Web? Where they come near you, that's the end. How'd you just go through the brick wall, huh? I'm beginning to think this isn't real. Go on, open. Same with your parents, they're much better when they're away, probably in a different country. Wow. If they get too close to you, you want to stomp on them? That's pretty drastic. Yes. The Outlast strategy. We use this a bit in Outlast. I'm just admiring the walls. Man, look at these walls. There's some nice walls there. I wouldn't say stomp, but I would not say it either. Cat, dog, rat. Okay, this seems like it's going to be important. Let's write this down as well. Cat. Which numbers go with cat? 2, 6, and I think 8? Could be nothing, but I don't want to have to backtrack. What number goes with dog? What number goes with the rat? I don't have to actually like go, oh my god, I actually have to do this. I was doing it by color. We're actually gonna have to make the connection. Not that easy. Alright. 8675309. Alright, cat. What else do we have written down? We have June 9th, new moon, 4:16 in the morning. Turn of the Silent Chicken. How's it going, Finn? Cat, let's see, do is 4, 3, and 1. All right. Dog is 2. Where's the next one? There it is. 5 and 9, and then a rat. Do I need to know the order too? Let's just do it in order. 6. Autocorrect messing with you again. 8, 7. All right. Help or not, so you stay silent. Only if you don't know. If you're also blind, then by all means, let's work things out together. But if you know, I don't want to know if you already know. It's gonna be amusing. God, I hope we're right. Hope I'm right. You think I got 2 of them wrong? Oh well. We can redo it if so. I have to actually use my finger. You don't know the answers. It's like a kindergarten assignment, yeah. Playing Stonehearth all this month. Watching you all play spoops. Yours just as spooked. Maybe you can't redo it. That would suck. Wait, do I actually have to like... Oh, I see. Wait, so... Yeah, we got it. It was a rat. The rat was the one with the symbol on there in 687. So I didn't need to write them all down. Well, maybe I do later on, but we got the rat right. Take that, Master Pilot Wash. Ah, yes, the lens flares on my eyes. As eyes do. Let's just lay down the fire. This is a test stream. I'm out of here. How's it going, Davey? Should I follow? Let's follow the rat, I guess. Hey, rat. You wouldn't lead me anywhere terrible, right? Follow the white rat. Just be a test viewer, and then every stream is a test stream. How you doing, rat? How's it going, George? Welcome in. No, let me control the camera. Stop it. Whoa. Hey, it's one of those art installations. Those are really cool. Have you guys seen those? Is there a name for that? I mean, the shadow art? Is it literally just shadow art? There's some really cool ones out there, and I have no idea how they managed to do it. It's really crazy. They pile up garbage a certain way, shine a light on it, and it makes like this awesome shadow art. They have some of those in Indianapolis, actually. They condense it to shart. It's called shart for short. Yeah, all right. Go to the local museum or art gallery and be like, do you guys have any shart work? No. Fecal matter is frowned upon here at the museum. At the gallery, rather. Why do you say museum? It's not shart, no. Is that gonna fall again? Shadowography. Shadow art. Or ombromany? Mani? Honey, do you want to go to the gallery tonight and see some shart work? What? No, I can see shart work at home. The floor is crunchy. Yeah, a little bit. We've got shart work at home. It's just laundry. I see plenty of shart work when I do the laundry. Do I need to turn around again? I want to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then get a little bit lonely. What if anyone actually tried taking flash photography of some shadow art? This shadow art is crazy. I keep trying to take pictures of it and it just disappears. It's unreal. Never turns out in the photos. Turn off the flash. My wife is unhappy because I spend too much time with my shart work. Don't do that. Song will be stuck in your head. What are you looking at? I'm not turning around. Hey. Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. Probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I don't. You ever need to worry about my fixation on the fecal matter? Hey, I didn't study 4 years of fecalology for you to badmouth the stream, alright?
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too!
Did he kill the dog?
But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
He muzzled it at least. Man, the main character is such a friggin' jerk. We should put that muzzle on him. Stop talking crap. Every time I look at it, it gets further away. That was the best thing about it. Don't open that eye. Want to keep turning around? You have to. You have to progress. I just created some shart work. Available for purchase after the stream. Do you see deleted messages? So I can look at them if I want, but by default it shows me the first like maybe 10 words of it and then it cuts off the rest. If I click on it, I can see the whole thing. Stay tuned. After the stream, you can buy some stream shart work. That's still locked. So dark, so dark. Why it's gotta be so dark? I can't see anything. Canvas crawlers, massive pulsating fur, poison to paint, fire, the final solution. Oh. Merch, yeah. Stupid books on your stupid shelf.
Chicken strips!
Now, thank you for the bits. My heart's racing. My heart, can you tell? Suddenly I've developed a stutter. Thank you. I'm welcome. Prowling. What? While it is true that some artists progress beyond their times and thus become incomprehensible for contemporary critics, it is my opinion that this simply isn't the case. While it hurts me to say this, Redacted hasn't progressed. I would go as far to say that, if anything, what we are witnessing is artistic regression. Hey, screw you too, critic. Let's see you paint something. You friggin' jerk.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Daddy sodas. What? That's not a dresser. Just got a hand crank. We were talking about hand cranks earlier. Don't know what's going on there. That's right. Don't look back. You don't have to tell me. Oh my God, the urge to look back is so strong right now. I'm not doing it. There's crying. We saw things saying, ignore her. All right, I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. I'm not doing it. I will look up after the game what would have happened if I look back. I'm not looking back. What if it's not? What if it's a lie? What if that's like where I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna try this door first. Achievement unlocked. Instinct of self-preservation. I did the right thing. For once, I did the right thing. The achievement has let me know that that was a bad idea. I'm still not going to look in that direction. She's still crying behind me? Well, a little pain goes a long way. The girl, much like cake, is a lie. Why are you not looking back? It's your wife. It's not my wife anymore. My wife is dead. I don't know what it is. And the achievements for spoiling. Not looking back. Not looking back. Won't turn around. Not looking back. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if I've done the right thing. Hey, Ken. Welcome in. How's it going? Don't look back. Orpheus and Eurydice. These Greek legends. Yeah. You've been playing some Hades? Just tell her that she has a nice face. I hear women like that. Can we... Are they still okay with it if you don't look at them when you say it? Can you just, like, kind of say it over your shoulder? Hey! Your face is nice. Stop haunting me. Like, what? It is a sad myth, yeah. Orpheus and Eurydice. If I told you had a nice face, would you hold it against me? That's how it goes, right? Pretty sure. If I remember right, that's how, it was the first thing I said to Mod Wife. And then she didn't talk to me for 4 years. No. This guy's so... I shouldn't say anything like that. It's insensitive. This is a stout fellow. Strong in character. I'm sure with his blade, he could do some serious damage in battle to someone's knees. Your roommate never tells you you're pretty anymore? That roommate of yours. Oh no, am I not supposed to turn around now? Hello? Aspen calls her husband her roommates. Are you still out there? Oh, the elevator. They say third time's a charm. Maybe in this one it's third time's the scare. I do not trust this. I've been apprehensive about this stupid elevator since the start. So after we're done with this game, can someone let me know if I did the right thing by not looking back? Like, I really... That felt like big time. That's going to be a jump scare. I don't want to know yet, though. I mean, I guess it's okay to know now. As long as it doesn't spoil, like... Yeah. Unless it's going to spoil something in the future. Yeah, I think you're failing. You informed me? Okay, thank you. There a weird distortion effect in the game's graphics? Are you developing a migraine? There is a distortion, yet. Occasionally. So that's by design, I think, Pilot Wash. But as far as like actual game tearing and artifacts, you guys aren't seeing anything with the new card today like that, right? It's like what your vision looks like when you have a migraine. Really, that's kind of interesting. I'm sorry for your migraine sort of way.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down.
A what?
Hickory dickory dock.
A horde ran down? I haven't heard that version. Well, you can get out as many as you want. That's how boxes of meat work. I have a box of meat under my desk. Is the time important? We've seen other clocks with the same time on it, like 10:38 or something like that. I don't know if it's going to be important or not. Oh, you stirred up a piece of Aries fluff. Summon the noodling. Oh no, she's crying somewhere again.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Seen some brutal noodling in this channel over the years. Source of my sorrows is, yeah, not... How do you want? Alright, the child's here. Artifacts, no. Tearing, just the one time. Be a slanted straight line. Looks like a series of vertical and horizontal lines instead of a straight line. Right now, or... Let me know when you see it, and I'll let you know if that's game or... Let me know when you see something like that, and I'll see if it's game or the stream. Hopefully it's not stream. I mean, we only did like an hour test last night, so... There might be some more settings I need to tweak in the long run. There's light in there, the promise of safety. Am I supposed to go in there? Ignore her. Ignore her. But yeah, that effect, that right there that's happening, that's the game. Isn't that how we got into this mess? Part of it? Like, one of the things that caused this was ignoring our wife, and now we're listening to the thing again saying to ignore her. Maybe we're doing the wrong thing. Maybe I should have turned around and stuff. Oh, this stupid room. Curious as the trap maker's art. Oh, the effects maker's art? Headaches, unwitnessed by their own eyes. I immediately auto-corrected that in my head to the darkest dungeon line. There was a dead rat in there and it just disappeared. That's a lot of metals. This freaking art piece. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming it. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous... Holy crap. This guy's just roasting him. Would you open the other one? Can I not open that one? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen medals in several places, so I don't know if we're a veteran or not, but... Or it could be someone else's. Where's that infernal ringing coming from? Oh, there's numbers here. 363. Snack. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Much appreciated. Much love to the snack. World War I or Prussian French War. I mean, there hasn't been any accents or anything. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but... The bearded baby reveals the numbers. It's the number of the beast. It is not. The bearded baby. You're gonna start calling him that? I swear it's... Yeah, this is normal. Hello?
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
I just said hello. What more do you want? I just got on the phone. I've literally had no time other than to say a simple one-word phrase. All right, 363. It's been a long time since I used a rotary phone. Kids, this is how a rotary phone works. Have you seen that video? There's these parents sitting there. I actually just saw this. I was going to tell my wife about it later. There's parents sitting there. I need to do this to my daughter. And they asked their son, they were like, hey, how old are you? And he's like, I'm 14. He's like, and the mother's like, show us what it's like hold an imaginary phone. And the kid goes, and the parents are like, no, no, no. Oh, no. We're so old. And then she turns to her husband and she's like, you hold an imaginary phone. And the husband does like this, right? And the kid's like, what the crap are you doing? What's going on with the fingers? They had no idea why in the world his parents was holding the phone that way, like the imaginary phone. The parents are like, oh, we're so old. You remember using a rotary phone? Yeah, I do too. Can we go back through the door now? Or is fun? You miss them? Phones with buttons or touch screens just aren't fun. Okay, so we can't go back through. All right. What the crap? Not cursive, manual transmissions, writing cursive and drive manual transmission. Me too. But even so, I still don't get people Like, those people that get upset about things like that, like, man, kids these days are so stupid. They don't know how to use a rotary phone or what it's like to mime holding it. It's like, that's not stupid. Times have literally changed. They have not they've not used them. How is that? And you are the parents of that generation. You want them to know that kind of phone? Show it to them. What idiots, these kids that we raised to not know these things. It's like, all right. Settle down. Because you just don't know how superior barracks are. What is up with this? Alright. That annoys you too? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Playing about stuff like that and not knowing how to debug a PC. The ultimate irony, yeah. Oh no, I moved Internet Explorer's icon to the trash bin. Did I just delete the internet? Is the internet gone? The whole world's without internet? But these stupid kids not knowing how to use a rotary phone. What idiots. Yeah, it's gone. Internet's gone. Someone call Al Gore. Man, bear pig. Whoa. What? Play Miss not knowing how to read an analog clock. Hello? This is not a great location for your telephone. Don't look down. Don't use the internet anymore. She means is don't use Chrome on your cell phone. Only WhatsApp, Twitter, Instagram. I don't use the internet anymore. Oh, and by the way, look at this thing I saw on Twitter. You see this? You're literally using the internet.
You promise.
Is it the same number? No, we need to find another number. What did we promise? I didn't promise anything. I just got here. Eight, 5, 3. How many phones you guys got in this house, huh? That was convenient. Terrible person. There's another friggin' baby. There's the laughing one we heard about. A53 is the one we just used. There's probably gonna be a new one now.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Maybe a true horror game for kids where they only use technology from 20, 30 years ago to solve puzzles. They just Google the answers. Let's go and see them. Star Trek: The Next Generation, where Data was having nightmares involving an old rotary phone. Yeah, and I do remember that. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah. Yeah, Pilot Wash. Don't know where these things are coming from. Some of your favorite episodes? One of my favorite episodes is where Data plays chess. Also really like when he first gets his cat. Yeah. 3, 5, 4. Oh god. 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. Nerds. TNG, so basically the life data, more or less. Episode was when they had the trial to determine whether Data was a person or not. Yeah, that one's good too. Also, we had this conversation like a year or so ago, and someone just actually commented on YouTube that saw the VOD and was like, finally, someone that feels the same about Q as I do. I hate Q. I don't like those episodes. Like, some of the episodes are fine, but I don't like the character, and the actor did a good job of playing the character. I just don't like Q. I just don't like him. Those episodes are not my favorites. But apparently a lot of people really love them. Last time I talked about that on the stream, a lot of people were like, what? How could you not like Q? Yeah, the actor is good. The actor did great with the role, but I just don't like the Q episodes. Robocist. What's that? My favorite episode is probably, what's it called? Inner Lights? It's like the only episode I know the name of the episode. Is it Inner Lights, the flute episode? It was really sad. It really is. He's Atlarak, yeah. Oh, he is the Geist guy from XCOM 2? I didn't even think about that. Now you're sad, thanks to me reminding you of that episode. Picard lives an entire life. He has to not really forget, but live without the crew and everything. Goes through an entire life. Has a wife, children, grows old, and then he wakes up, sorta. It's more than that. As if it never happened. And he has to miss these people that he may or may not have ever had. I consider one of the best episodes, not the best episode of TNG. Which one of these is gonna fall? That one. Do I have to jump? I mean, what else can I do? Okay. It's traumatizing. Felt like you would live for like 7 years. Let's go, Element. Welcome in. All the faction leaders in War of the Chosen is played by the TNG people. Oh, the bearded baby. Everything has a weird tint to it now, too. Go away, bearded baby. I'm tired dealing with you. Oh, his thing is burned now. His paper. Not... Anyway.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. You must be going through a tunnel with your rotary phone. He does deserve all this. Oh, God. Crap.
I needed something to add the... How should I put it? Final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it. Dried it in an oven. Fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
You're paying to have a rotary phone that you can put in your pocket. Gives a whole new meaning to pull my finger, yeah? Trial and error. Alright, we made it back. Alright, we're at the great in-between. I'm going to take this moment to use the restroom. You've been watching on the edge of your seat and you also need to relieve yourself. Now's a good time. Those of you that aren't going to use the restroom, I'll leave you with this, alright? There you go. Perfect. I'll be right back. No, I'll probably eat really quick too while we're doing the next part. Maybe. All right, I'm back. Do you want to see a ghost chair? Too spooky for you? I don't think I'm gonna eat yet. Empty bladder, clean hands. It's time for the next part. What's going on, Ice Team? We're on a boat. System Shock. Look up the remake. It's in development. Apparently, there's a live-action series adaptation of it in the works. Really interesting. Never played it, but I know about it. Chair hasn't said a single offensive word. Chair hasn't died once. Started watching live streams. Yeah, Chair is MVP. Chair is really good. Really good at games. Better than me. Alright, well, let's use the finger. Does Chair have a Patreon? Shares Patreon with me, yeah. Live action Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Trial and error. Someday you'll get Chair's OnlyFans. Wow, these people had a apple fetish? There's those lens flares again. We gotta get our eyes checked after this. There's just fruit everywhere. Just bushels of fruit. They're in the drawers. This is Skyrim. Finally awake. I'm from Rorikstead. Rorikstead. We're the last game. We have 3 games. You do Expedition games. We have, but the last 3 after this are Remothered, Silver Chains, and then Visage. Lens flares are proof. We're actually just a cyborg. We're just malfunctioning. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess, he couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. Ha 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 ha! Laugh it up, jerk. Stupid painting. Sure sign, the character's jerk. Just need to cut the knife menacingly. An old pocket knife, a Barlow. What? We have not seen that painting. What is that? Catch it. I don't know. I watched a movie like this where there was something like that they shouldn't touch, and they touched it, and then the next thing you know, they were in perilous journey. There were sharks and an Australian dentist. It's going fuego. You have no idea what I'm talking about? It was Finding Nemo. Nemo touched the butt. Alright. Hey, where'd he go? I thought that movie was on the ocean. Not all of it. You don't remember the Australian dentist in Finding Nemo? It's a rat, yeah. There's a chihuahua. I have to... Do I have to go there? Yeah, that's noise. Noise, noise, noise. Screw that sound. Oh, God. I'm good in here. I believe that's the wrong way. It's like they Googled unsettling, use the top 5 results mashed together. That's gonna be a good old-fashioned nope coming from me. 1, 2, she's coming for you. She's not Freddy. Stop ignoring your wife. Hello? What kind of room is this? She will find you. The window's shut. Oh, stop looking back. We already know. Stop wasting all my expensive paint. This stuff is a lot of money. I haven't sold paintings in a while. What is that? Are we on particular set of skills? What is this? This isn't the way doors should be. All right, into the hole. It's a hatch. It's not quite how hatches are shaped. What is that noise? It's so dark. A candle's useless. These stupid candles. Who's there? Think the lead paint's getting this guy? Should I really reel that up? Oh no. I'm going to. Dope. Are you down there? Where are you? I can't tell where the sound's coming from. Alright, I'm done. I don't need to know what's down there. Guys, I wanna pull that up so badly. What is it? But when I'm doing it, there's crying, and the thing told me to ignore her. I'm ignoring her. See ya. I'll look up whatever that was supposed to be after we're done. The more I was cranking it, the more she was crying. And that's a nope from me.
Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Aye. Notice that's where he went first. Uh-huh. Holy crap, this guy is terrible. In ashes you shall reap. Yeah, still, that's a good quote, all right. That'll never come back to haunt me. Can you even paint anymore? No. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. A Ouija board. Dear sir, my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363. We actually ran into that already. 853 redacted. Hope to hear from you soon. Does thou even paintest? How would you say the board in Appalachian? A Ouija board. Hey, is that there one of them Ouija boards? You gotta be careful in Ouija boards. You call up a demon. Yeah, I think that's about right. All right. There's 10 letters. All right, we don't have any clues yet. Is that there one of them Ouija boards? Let's go on familiar name. Welcome in. A Damon in Appalachia. They're worried about summoning Matt Damon. Not Matt, not again. Dial the number. We don't have the whole number, so I'm gonna look in here first, see if there's any other clue. There's 10 digits. That's still 9. Even if you take the 363 and the new 363 and 853, that doesn't equal 10. Just try it. Well, we can. 8675309. UK 863 and 853 would be enough digits, just saying.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
The wife is talking about the painting, I'm guessing. I can see if I can re-access it, but... Oh, crap. That might have been, like, extra lore or something. Or it might be that we loop back to it. I thought we'd find another clue. Cheating on her wife with a painting or a vampire. Jinkies. Crap. Were we really not going to be able to go back to it? I just thought we'd be able to go back. Yeah, I should have just tried the numbers that we had and seen if it started filling in the rest, or maybe there was going to be it's kind of dumb you can't go back. Maybe there was going to be like a blank that we could just figure out on our own. Oh well. I guess we'll have to look that up afterwards as well. My bad. There's so many doors that lock behind us. I need to make sure I try stuff like that. Oh, god. We were married to a lamp the entire time. Bart Murillo, Sepsum Depum. I love lamp. Hey, I remember you. You stay put. Why did the music stop? The chair fell over. Hang on. Game's done. Alrighty, wings. Be safe for if you're going somewhere. Huh. Ah, safety in the toilet. Sure, we're safe in here. You're always safe on a toilet. There's one thing I've learned in life. I can flush the toilet. No, those weren't supposed to go together. There's one thing I've learned in life. It's that you can always flush the toilet.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
As long as you've never watched Jurassic Park. Well, yeah, that's true. You're never safe on public toilets. You're always safe in private toilets, always unsafe in public toilets, yeah. What are you doing? Why? What? Are you serious? Now I'm never gonna get to flush the toilet. Nope, come up. Come up. Ignore her. Can I get out of there? I can't get up. I have to do it. Whoa. Is it always the same? It's always the same, alright. There's a guy in Song of 4 that, yeah, that's true. Can't even put the toothbrush in the toilet. Why? Why would he do this anyway? I have to look again? No, I don't. Don't turn around. What if she's in the bathroom? I'm gonna flush the toilet. Is it gonna be the same scene? I have to see. Oh no, it's different. I don't know which is worse. At least we're not putting her head in the toilet, yeah. Let's give ourselves a swirly. I can do it again? Oh, God. Are you the kid that was running into the wall over and over? Are you wearing a helmet now? How's it going, Esme? Welcome in. Did I die? Longest game? It's supposed to be about 5 or 6 hours. Mirrors on the ceiling. This is the Hotel California.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
I can see clearly now, my eye is out. I can see about half of the obstacles in my way. Still can't flush the toilet. Oh man, look at this. Ready. Okay, we're back here. Hey! I made it to the great in-between. That was the hub. I get to paint. That's the deal. It's been that way all game long. You can't take away my safe place. This is bullcrap. Hey, you got a checkers piece in your eyeball or something? No? That's a lot of checker pieces. There is no safe place. King me. Oh, that stupid sound is back. Hello? Turned. Newton would be floating out of his grave right now if he saw how gravity was treated in this game. I'm patting myself on the back for that one. That was pretty good. I almost said he'd be rolling over in his grave. Jokes become more funny when you explain them over and over, right? That's what I've learned in life. See, that joke, it's caused Newton. He's related. No. You can make jokes more funny by just continuously explaining them. Also explaining that again as well. That was a big rat. Man, I can't believe I missed the Ouija board. Whoa, 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 hey! I was not doing that. It was turning on, the screen was turning on its own. Stop it! I don't like that. Leave me alone. Oh my god, it's spinning me. Stop turning. Oh, how, what? When is that gonna stop? Everything's underwater, maybe? Oh, wait, yeah, we should not have drank the bath brew. Am I gonna have to go let it turn me around? You spin me. They see we rolling. That's right. Wait, it's not turning me anymore. Turn around every now and then. Oh, I found another piece. Maybe turn the other way, made it stop. Is that the last piece? Or... Excuse me, children, do you have any checker pieces? See, this is why you learn to play chess instead of checkers. Chess, a noble board game. Checkers is evil. Alright, I think we need to find one more piece. Got a piece in your drawers? You asked for a piece? It's in my drawers. Go away, bear. Where is the other piece? Huh. It's so dark in there, too. It's really weird that this was turning me. Oh, it's doing it again. You become nauseous just watching this spinning pattern. Look, Satan, no hands. It's still turning me. Hello? Someone let Pilot Wash know when the spinny turning room is done. Hopefully it's almost done. Let's see if it spins me again or not. It's not doing it right now. Okay. I think it's done, yeah. Let's go on Raider. How many brushes do they own? Song of Horror again. They're heavily invested in both the brush and Apple industries. How do I reverse that? ENR, thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. I need to figure out how to reverse that. How do I reverse this? This doesn't have any clickables right now. Do I have to go back over there and spin at the mobile? Oh, geez. Sorry, Pilot Wash. It's not done. How many times is it gonna spin me? Can I? Is it done? It's still turning me. Still turning me. Yeah, it's still going. It's a great day to die. Why is it still... It's still moving, I think. Yeah, it's still like drifting to the right. I have to go the opposite way. We were married to a lamp. Yeah, I think so. The only thing I can think of is using the spinning in there, or going against it maybe. Yeah, we can't bring, you can't interact with the record at all. I'm trying to turn it all around. It's gotta be something with this spinning and turning and whatever. I'm not sure what it wants exactly. I don't know if we'll know before we come in here. Okay, I guess we apparently spun around enough times. At last. Wait, did I undo it? Turn it back on. I was listening to that. Alright, is this gonna spin us again now? No? Spinning machine break. It's really weird. Oh, there was the other piece. It fell off the ceiling. Okay. There we go. The beating hard again. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I can't see anything. What? I'm still here? Can I leave? Okay, I think we did the thing. Oh no, it's spinning me again. Stop it! Oh, let me out of this spinny bull crap. It's still doing it. Am I gonna have to do that again? Yeah, it wants me. I think this will probably turn the song on the right way now. Is that what we have to do? Is it going around this? Maybe. By the way, this is back now. Maybe it wasn't like spinning the camera. Maybe it was literally going around the checkers board. I think that was it. It's time for you to go sing again. Catch editing later. Have fun. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, found another checker piece. There's apples in the toilet. Nice. That's where you need to keep your apples. Why is our ball? The camera's still like turning on its own. I really don't like that. Yeah, it's still doing it. Oh well, we're going upstairs where the ball was. Okay. Now what's changed? Aside from this wind. That's wind, by the way. Hello? Anything back here? A lock. Have we gotten numbers that would be for a lock? I don't think so. We haven't got any numbers that are divisible by 10. And you can only go up 10. Phone number. You can only go up 10. Let's just keep it. Let's look around the room first before we start trying weird setups with the numbers that we do have. Yeah, but I can't do like 36, for instance. There's no zeros in the number that we got, and that dial only goes by 10s. But we can start trying stuff like that if we don't find any clue. But I'm gonna look around first. Maybe it's got something to do with the checkerboard. All right. Is there anything on this scale? Oh. Another checker piece. Okay. And they sure did keep their checker pieces all over the place. We just got an item that that's the first item that we've gotten where it actually doesn't say anything when we get it. That's weird. Guess they didn't want to play. Hello? I wonder if we're going to have to open that for the other piece. Can't go that way. There's a painting we haven't seen. Naked person just sitting in a chair. And there's paintings just friggin' everywhere. We're gonna have to start trying the numbers that we got, like we were talking about, I guess. But I don't know if that's supposed to or not. I guess we might as well try them. Oh, it's spinning on its own again. You're gonna say it, this has been the least fun part of the game? Yeah, I think so too. So the camera's moving on its own to the right. But I don't know what that's supposed to signify. Who are you even playing with? You tell me. Did that change things at the table? No. And now it's going that way. So are we supposed to go back around this? Pilot wash, maybe the lurk. Yeah, sorry, pilot wash. Is it trying to turn me where I need to go? Let's go. More drums. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, drums. I think it's pointing where I'm supposed to go, maybe. Reminding you of the first time you're on a boat. The weird thing when it takes control of the camera. Wait, are we supposed to go over here? This is the last place something happened, right? The stairs collapsed. Aha! Does it say? Does that say 042? Or is that a 9? I'll write it down either way. Okay. Been binging the Rumor videos on YouTube. Thanks for all the info. Help you finally get going to the game. Now you're closing on 200 hours. That's awesome. Yeah, we're doing our Halloween event at the moment. I guess you already know from YouTube that I usually don't wear a chicken costume, but this is our last week of it. Thanks for stopping to let me know. I don't know. It's weird. Does that help us with the safe, though? Because the safe was only 10s, I think. Unless it changed now. Get a red duster and helmet costume for World. So we can only go by 10s. Okay. Those numbers are 0. Try 40 and 20. All right. We did it. And it what a jerk. It shows us a spinning top. I'm sure that changed something. Right? I didn't do anything with the top, right? Huh. really thought there was going to be another checker piece in there. There's a spinning top in Inception to indicate when someone was, yeah, their safe item or whatever. Also the ring in Inception, yeah. Where are you trying to turn me? Oh, was that wheelchair there just a minute ago? It's still trying to turn us. It's turning less now. I'm gonna go around this board again. Hey, mechanic. Just a game camera being broken? Yeah. I doubt it. That would really suck, though. Let's go that way, Dirk. Welcome in. The knife from earlier. Really? That's what I was supposed to do? You think the developers were like, we've made this house too big. He's been wandering around. They're in so many different rooms. The house is too big. We need a big part of the game to happen in a single room. Like, all right, let's see if that's something different now in the, oh God, this area. There's only a single piece left. I don't like this noise. Stop it. Wireless balance connected to your PC. The rest of it with you. Mod wife. A beating heart. The puzzles in this one, you just have to try everything and hope it works out. Yeah, the puzzles in this game have not been very good. For sure. Alright. Disappointed I didn't do the Ouija board. I feel like that's the one thing we missed so far. I'll have to look up. Alright, we get to paint. With the eyeball. Stew.
Yes, that's it. Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way. And it was all worth it. Perfection. Immortality.
Joe Mings, welcome in. What? Are there multiple endings? Alright, this game is way worse than Observer. Bloober Team did Observer. Absolutely amazing game. Is there anything after the credits? Does anyone know if there's anything after the credits? So I know whether I can skip it or not. And then I'll talk about the game. Worth it. No, if there's anything after. Yeah, I agree for the most part. There are a few different endings. All right. Interesting. All right, let me stop the recording and then I'll talk about the game a little bit. I'm going to look at the other endings as well. I'm also going to see what was with the Ouija board that I didn't go back to. And also if I look behind me at that one stage. So, all right, GG. We beat that a lot faster than I thought we were going to. That was barely over 4 hours, and that's with me getting up twice. So, anyway, let me stop the recording for YouTube's. Okay. If there's anything after credits, oh yeah, no worries. All right, let me go look at this. All right, so first off, a critique of the game, more than maybe any horror game, other than maybe even Colette. Probably more than any horror game that we played on any of the years, this was the absolute most linear game ever. Super linear. Like literally, you can only go one way, and you can only go through doors. The doors that are unlocked are the ones you're supposed to go into. There's no like red herring areas or like, oh, I went the wrong way. It's just straightforward. And yeah, there were some parts where like, oh, you had to backtrack in order to reverse the things that were happening and whatnot. But overall, it was like super linear. Like the most linear horror game I've ever played. Did we seriously finish it? Yeah, and apparently there's more than one ending. I'm going to check that out. Layers of Fear, alternate endings. There are 3 endings. All right, let's look at the other endings. All right, let's check these out. I used to hate you. I think even now I still might. I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. One precious thing you ever truly desired. You will never finish it. This is the wife ending. All right, I've had time to read it. Continue. So the painting can become the wife, okay.
Yes, that's it.
You're going, Barky, welcome in.
Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please.
Yeah, we'll watch the one I got also. We'll just watch all 3, yeah.
Time. I almost had it.
Well, I like that ending a little bit better, but it was still kind of crap, honestly. Wait, is there more to the wife ending? Okay. No. Think of the resub? 3 months. This Prime sub counts like a normal sub? I've been told it does. So this just loops. We actually saw that room. And the wife laughs. That's such a much better ending. He was a terrible person. He never gets to finish his work. He is cursed. He's doomed. How he treated his family to never reach perfection in his own eye with his arts. Oh, you can go back in the room and look at them and they all are actually correct. But in his mind, he could never perfect it. It's like Sisyphus. Now he's trapped within the layers of fear. What's in the other rooms? Oh, you even go get another key. This person's graphics were way worse than mine. Hey, go back to that. Producer. Oh, okay. I see. Easter egg. Come on, guy. Show me what you do with the extra key. Alright, so yeah, that's what I figured. It just loops. Alright. Okay. Oh, this can be different as well. I used to hate you, not anymore. I think even now, in spite of everything, I still might love you. You see, I finally understand. I know how you must feel, lost, alone. Took me a while, but I finally realized, even with us, you have always been alone. I recognize that now as the quintessential part of your being. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it, if only for yourself. This is our ending, I think. Yeah, Greek mythology, Sisyphus. Yeah. Doomed to push a boulder up a hill for eternity. Roll down the other side, and they must push it up again. Story behind Sisyphus is pretty interesting altogether. He was not a good person in life.
That's it. Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way. And it was all worth it. Perfection. Immortality.
So that's ours. We get to hang it up in the gallery. Yeah, that's another one of the Sisyphus things. Yeah, he tricked to death, and so no one died for like 6 weeks because of him. Yeah. So we hang it up in the gallery. All right, what's the third and final ending? Ending pictures and use the wrong layer. All right, what does it say on the third ending? I used to hate you, not anymore. I think even now, in spite of everything, I still might love you. So that's the same. Took me a while, quintessential. Still, if we are to make any sense of it all, finish it. So this, for us. Okay. Your life was a grave error on my part, a grotesque misunderstanding. That part's different. Mind you of Tantal. Oh, yeah. That one's a crazy... I'd rather push the boulder than deal with that torture. So what does the painting turn out with a baby?
That's it. My love. I am so sorry. No. It's a lie. It's always been a lie. It won't bring them back. I see it now. I know what must be done.
I wonder what causes the different endings. I guess maybe because I didn't look... I never went... I ignored her. That's where we derive the word tantalize from. I'm guessing this one is just going to repeat as well. Okay, lots of pictures of the wipe. They're all different. Oh. We still set on fire. There's a DLC. Didn't realize that. He's going, Fatty. I don't know why they're broken. Sorry, Fatty. Hopefully I'll be able to refund you. Alright. Cool. So layers of fear. Hang on. Okay. There's a puzzle guide. All right. So here's a guide. Let's see if it says what happens. So the 10th spot was... So you were supposed to reverse it. So the numbers that we had, I guess, were mirrored. Yeah. So you had to mirror it to the other side. So what did that do? Like farm notes. Oh, it actually does things. Interesting. So after you enable it, you can spell light to turn on the lights, dark to turn off the lights, or darkness. Game opens a new story room. Porcelain opens a new story room. Escape. 666 summons an evil teddy bear. Paint creates a painting on the wall. Basement, bathroom, cat, child. Cthulhu summons Cthulhu. What's so it's an Easter egg kind of thing. I think that one's the best ending. Death, you can actually kill yourself on the Ouija board. A girl appears in the corner. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like hidden stuff. Maybe it was good we didn't summon Cthulhu. All right, let's see. Fear. What if you look back?
This is where the plague started, was in this house. This guy's had all kinds of lice and diseases. I mean, shit. What did I tell you to not play with the old wicker wheelchair in the house? You dick.
So this guy's gonna look back, I suppose.
Guys are not treating your toys responsibly. What's that? Yes, when I was a kid.
This recording is really lagging.
Wicker...
Alright, enough. I'm done listening to that. Don't look back.
I gotta look back. I'm doing it. Ah, shit! Ah!
All right, I didn't look back. It's called instinctive. So yeah. I figured there was some reason. It's a really sad story again. And then how do the different endings? All right, layers of fear. What determines ending? There's a family option or the artist. Layers of fear endings and how to get them. All right. Which other room we'll play through? You've watched Tiny, Melee only, 500 no pause, no mod. What you should watch next? Have a CI. I do not have one of those. I haven't done one of those since 1.1, so there's not one of those on there. It's been a long time since I've done one of those. Which other one is a good one? There's the 20-year Randy run. That one uses some quality of life mods. It's a little bit of an older run, so there's that one, and there's the one going up right now, the transhumanist one. But Rom, thank you for the resub. 2 months. That's almost a whole year. Thank you, Rom. Spoilers. Let's go on, Misfortune. Serial players discover, blah, blah, obsession, daughter, is attended masterpiece, the portrait of his beautiful wife, and the loop ending. He completes it, but it soon decays into a monstrous figure. He then tosses it. The layers of fear loop ending finds him setting up another canvas. To get this ending, players should only trigger one wife death and only pick up essential items that are needed to progress the plot. So you get the loop ending if you die once. I didn't die any. So die once and only get needed items to keep going. Don't read the lore. Self-portrait ending, this is the one I did. Overcame his obsession. To get the self-portrait, don't approach the painter's wife and don't push the wheelchair in the hallway. Oh God. I almost did that. So I just happened to get the good ending that stops the... I don't really think it's a good ending in that sort of way, but it's the ending that stops the... Well, I mean, I guess this one stops the loop also. Family ending. He realizes the horrible mistake he made. This is the good one. Sorta. There's no good ending. And then he can't undo them, so he lights his paintings on fires, sits to burn along with them. To achieve this ending, always go to the painter's wife. Pick up family mementos and push the wheelchair. Wow. So in this one, you have to go to the wife every single time. And I guess that's the canonical ending. Let's see. So there is a DLC, huh? Inheritance DLC is 1 hour. Okay, let me look at it. Do I have it? Let's see. Store page. I don't think I do. Players here, blah, blah. Okay, where's DLC? Bloober. Oh, they did Blair Witch also. Blair Witch wasn't very good either. Blair Witch is not very good. Blair Witch was less linear than this game, but still really linear. Inheritance. Probably just not going to do the DLC, honestly. It wasn't interesting enough to worry about doing the DLC. I don't think so. It's already in our library. Maybe we just play it out just to get it. I don't think the main game was all that too good, but I mean we have some stream left. It's definitely the most satisfying ending. Yeah, where he just burns himself in his paintings. I think the family ending is the canon one. Well, is that ending? So wouldn't the entire house have burned down? Or the DLC in the fire? Yeah, you would think so. We'll put out the fire. Alright. Observation. Time takes its toll on everything that surrounds us. Destroys what is physical, crumbling even the sturdiest foundations. Destroys our minds, our memories, shaping and twisting them into something new. You are never ready to face the past, but the past never lets you go. And so I find myself... Oh my god. That's all I tuned everybody. Layers of Inheritance expands on the plot from Layers of Fear and tells the story of the painter's daughter who comes back to her childhood home to face her past. Can she forgive her father or will she resent all that has happened? Relive her experience and witness the full scope of the tragedy. Lead the daughter through what's left of the mansion. Take part in the madness that her father bestowed upon the whole family. Face the memories of her past and shape them into the destiny that awaits her. Maybe we should just might as well do it. What a great gift. Adam, 'tis the season. Phelan. My waifu guild. Collect the entire guild of beautiful girls and guide them through all of the dangers. Hordes of opponents await you. Giant bosses and naked bodies of the main characters. Well, I mean, we have stream time left. I might as well just play through it. Why not play that game instead of the DLC? Alright, we might as well do the DLC. I'll be right back. Entire guild of waifus. Matt, in your opinion? Yeah, we finished early though. I guess I might as well do it. Let's vote on whether since I wish to listen to this. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with lunch. Gotta get. Oh, I read that. Well, my wife might be upset with that. Yeah, she thinks it's funny to see. I have lunch. They don't have the kind that I like in stock anymore. They haven't had them for like a month, so I'm gonna try one they haven't had before. It's s'mores. You don't think most people have seen the hentai game folder? Probably not. This does not look as good as the one I usually eat, but had lunch. What? Having lunch right now? That'd be the true Scary Fire stream. How do I get to the category? So stupid. Look at all these things people have gifted me. Look what jumps out. Genital jousting. What are you guys, what have you done to my Steam? How do I get out of this? Do a gift to you them all the time. It's been a thing on the stream for like 3.5 years now. They just buy it. It first started because someone bought me one when we had like a big host or raid, and while I was talking to them, someone gifted me one of those adult content on the screen. There's no playtime on them, as far as you know. Oh yeah, there's that clip. These are not as good. They're alright. It's more. That's true, yeah. Like one of the first ones someone bought me was like 80 cents or something like that. And I was like, I bet you thought I was gonna decline this. But as payback, I'm gonna accept it so your 87 cents is gone. We'll play through the DLC after I finish eating. But mukbang first. No, I've seriously not opened any of those games. But I have like 150 of them now. The biggest perpetrators, I believe, have been Phelan, Count Me Out, Rakes, and Davey, or Turtles and Chills, he's known these days. Think of the lore. No, I've never opened any. For real. It's kind of cool. Those are really cool credits. Some of them are platformers. I like good ones. Was there more behind the rats? Or was it literally just everything has been run down since he was obsessed with his painting? Get a screenshot when you're at 420. Pretty cool credits. Oh yeah, the granny. The rats were figments caused by schizophrenia. Hey, this guy has pandas for some reason. I've seen pandas. These bits people, the rats would eat the bits. Does the level designer really have all these tattoos? No. Which one did the checkers level? That was like a grand culmination of everything also. This is the woman that in the background is doing all that the whole time. All right. Let's check out the DLC. I guess I'll record this also. Recording has begun. So we're going to do Layers of Fear Inheritance DLC. It says it's anywhere from like 1 hour to 2.5 hours, depending on how much you explore and read and whatnot. We'll play it through regardless of how long it is. I should have put this on the end of the other playthrough, like the main playthrough, but oh well. We'll do it separate. All right, let's go. So we play as the daughter, which is kind of interesting. Wonder how that... For a while there, I figured that it was going to turn out that they never had a child.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
God. You missed the ending. So apparently there's multiple endings. Sickness, insanity, and death are the angels that surrounded my cradle, and they have followed me throughout my life. The ending that we got, press F to say, we got a flashlight. It's a Christmas miracle. The ending that we got is that eventually we finished what we called our masterpiece, self-portraits of the painter. We were the husband. We finished it, and the loop finished. We got out of it. Apparently that's not the canonical ending. This game is the background behind the tortured artist trait from RimWorld. We got a flashlight. Open. Here we are again. Got some lore in here for me to read. Lore. My beloved, I've been thinking about what happened. I've been trying to understand. My dear redacted, help me. I just don't understand. Why would you do it? Did you feel like there was no other way? Tell me. What did I do to deserve this? I did my best. You know I did. I gave you everything. Good lord. Yeah, this will definitely cure your insanity, girl. Coming into this old house where your mother and father died. That'll do it.
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
And she chose to go here at night. Yeah, at least she brought a flashlight. It's definitely different than the art that we saw when we were here. Self-exposure therapy seems like a bad idea. It definitely seems that way in this case.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up! How the hell did you get out? Go on, get out of here! Before I find a way to keep you in there for good.
Reusing assets. He killed a dog. What the? God. He definitely wasn't nice to the dog. At the very least. All the garlic's gone. Who used all the garlic? Ah, yes, the bathroom. I remember this place.
Still alive.
Dead rats in the tub. Still alive, she says. They had hot dog for dinner? Oh, God. Series of doors.
Oh, this place is a mess.
Well, yeah, it's been abandoned this whole time.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time. What the hell are you doing in there? Get out!
Brushes, apples, and mousetraps. Yeah.
when was the last time this place saw sunlight.
Oh, some of the crazy paintings are still here, yep. I don't know, why didn't you come during the daytime? Is it also raining? What am I gonna go look at my old house that I grew up in? The one where my mom was murdered, maybe, and my dad burned himself alive. I think I'll go in the middle of the night while it's raining. That should help me out. Dear Sir, in my line of work, one becomes used to receiving all kinds of correspondences, obsessive letters from failed authors, threats from offended readers. I guess you could say it comes with the territory. However, never in my 20 years of running a publishing house have I read anything quite like your recent letters. While I always try to keep my composure in light of your continuous and increasingly enthusiastic outputs, I find it exceedingly difficult to reply in a civilized manner. Hence, let me be painfully clear. We at Marshall & Waters take pride in our numerous publications, especially our acclaimed encyclopedias. Our staff of esteemed academics work tirelessly to provide your readers with the most up-to-date, or our readers with the most up-to-date information and include the latest scientific data. Unfortunately, your findings have nothing to do with real science, and the visual references you have provided, although impressive from a purely artistic standpoint, are not proof of anything. Honestly, your continuing attempts at redefining the rat and exposing its true vile nature have turned from being simply tiresome to deeply disturbing. If this was some misguided attempt at performance art, then I must say I find it in very poor taste. If, however, you are being serious, I humbly advise you to seek professional help. In either case, I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you. Regards, Charles Joseph Marshall, Marshall & Waters Publishing. He was trying to get them to literally change what it shows for rats in the encyclopedia. Paints. Alright. Nothing. Oh. This was a special brush. Like a horsehair brush, but different. I don't want to read the rest of it. The Taste of Copper. Entire Night. Oh, we know some of these, yeah. Those are the things that... This is that room where the painting was done. Right here is where he finished his painting. This is the in-between room. These are all where the collectibles were stored. Yeah. We definitely missed some of those. I really don't like how the door is locked behind you every single time. There was no going back. Did we end up going into the... I never went down here. In the very beginning of the game, I opened that and saw there was a downstairs, and I was like, nope, I'm going to go upstairs instead. And then we just locked into it, and we just went. That was one of the annoying parts about the main game, is there was no backtracking. It's kind of unfortunate. So, I guess we get to see the basement now, but we won't know what we missed during the main game. I'm not going to go back and play it, so.
No, that's not how it went. Maybe... No, that's not right.
It's where the...
Oh, God damn it! Why can't I remember? I told you never to come down here!
Did we end up going down in the early part? Like, I know we ended up in the... I think we ended up in the basement at one point, right? But I don't think we came down here the first time it was offered. We came down here later on, and we had to do the thing where this ended up floating in the air, and then we came over here, and then it came down and opened. But we could have gone into it. Maybe it was the same. Maybe it doesn't matter which order you did it in. But I don't think we did it in the very beginning. Later on, yeah. Maybe it was the same no matter when you come. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Kirkstein, I once again implore you to give me back my daughter. Give her back, 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 give her back. With best regards, redacted. Yeah, it's hard to remember. It's all kind of blurring together. Give her back, give her back, give her back, give her back, give her back. Does he have a flashlight this time? Sander Cohen. All right. Hey, look, it's this guy again. Taking out some kneecaps. Stay there.
What's wrong with this thing?
If you're ever going into a place like this, always bring extra batteries, you know? Also, bring someone with you. And stay together. And bring other flashlights also. And also, don't go in the first place. Those are my pieces of advice for what you should bring on your haunted excursion. Ah, yes.
Huh. I don't remember that being there.
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. Why won't you help me? Oh, you're just like your father. You don't care about me. You probably wish I was dead.
I know she's under a lot of stress, but... Can't interact with it anymore. The door. Locked. More like layers of trauma. Yeah, isn't that right?
That dog better not be where I think it is.
Are they really gonna go that route?
Get the hell off! I told you not to spoil that fucking mutt!
Layers of trauma. Pretty dim flashlight too. Go one of those high powered ones, you know? Turns it daylight. It's gonna have me run into a bookshelf, fall over, hit my head. I'm playing as the toddler. Here, I'm gonna roleplay it. Oh! No, I don't need Windows security. That was mine. Everyone is checking your computer right now. Good timing, Windows. Why is it always a dog? Poor puppers. Let me in. Hello? Mommy? Daddy?
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Do what myself? Oh, I had lens flares even as a child. What is this? Ah, cabinet full of booze. Ugh. What's in there? I bet I could fit in there. But I could hide under that table. If I needed to. What graphics card did I replace? Like, what's the one that I'm no longer using? Or like, in which one of the two PCs did I replace it? Or all the things? So now in the gaming PC, I have a 3060 Ti, and in the stream PC, I have a 2070 Super. What'd you miss? The internet went down?
No, that's not quite right.
I can't read music.
Huh, still not quite there.
What am I no longer using? It's something really old. I don't even remember. It's sitting over there somewhere. I can grab it. Remind me at the end of this and I will grab it.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it!
Whatever. You're not my dad. You're not my real dad.
Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea.
What?
Go get your crayons.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna ride all the friggin' walls just to spite him. Hang on, let me do this some more. Oh God. Get wrecked, Daddy-O.
Right. Then don't do it at all.
Perfect emote for that occasion. Is it gonna make me actually have to play something correctly? Surely not. It's called Jazz, Dad. Look it up. Vivi, thank you for the lurk. Tree Bones, thank you for the lurk as well. Oh, what'd you miss? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't answer that. If you're still here, let me know. I'll let you know. Everyone will let each other know. Thanks. Go away. I bet I could fit in there. Go away. It's mommy's wheelchair. Don't go after me. I'm so small. Is this what life is like as a toddler? Like, this is like shorter than toddler. Small toddler. Smaller than normal. Just missing anything that you lost internet when Dad was yelling at the dog. God, you haven't missed too much then. Yeah, other than the other thing is it isn't just the dad that's to blame he's the root cause. But it seems like the dad's not the only reason why the daughter ended up having these mental issues. The mom didn't treat her that great either. Mainly taking out some of the frustration the wife had, the mother, with the husband on the daughter also. So we heard her mom telling the daughter that she bet that the daughter also hated her and wanted her dead and all this other stuff. Hey, look! It was a me. I really hope it runs into a wall again. That was great. Boy, that completely got rid of all the tension in the game at that stage. I don't think after that we really got jump. Wait, the elevator never ended up having a jump scare? Or did I just not look in the right direction? I can't believe the elevator never did anything to us. It's really surprising. X. Does X mark the spot? It's so dark. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, is this when the house was burning? Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. It's so dark. Why didn't I have a flashlight as a baby? Too small. Sometimes an elevator is just there to lift you up, not to bring you down. Is that kind of like some...
I can't do this without you.
Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Goodbye, baby.
Ow! Oh, hey, princess. I didn't know you were out here. No, it's all right. Daddy just tripped. You know, clumsy old peg leg. Oh, there. You don't need to worry. Daddy's just tired. So very tired.
So he did have his leg screwed up. Or missing. Burned. That candle's almost burned completely out. It only took however many years it's been since I've been here. There was a painting there of Mom. Panda. I had mini train toys, apparently. Two is mini. I'm playing as the little girl right now, yeah. We are a toddler. Part of a drawing. Probably of our dear mother. Chat's being done, being disconnected from it. Stupid Twitch. Sounds about right though. Happens to me some streams, I don't know why. It's a small indie company though, you can't blame them. Hello? Did I have a sister? Brother? Whose ball is this? Is it my ball? Got another piece. Looks like there's probably one more. Signs of domestic violence. Okay. Stairs don't seem safe for a little child to be going up and down. I think the stairs are the least of our problems, actually. I'm still really hoping we run into a bookshelf and fall over. So dark. Boy, that fire doesn't give off much light, huh? How many stories is this house? It's like a 10-story house. Which house is yours? It's the Victorian skyscraper. You can't miss it. Am I gonna have to go backwards? Do you mean how many layers is the house? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to backtrack it. Just like in the main game. Or there's a part of the drawing that we can't, or that we need to find in here or something. Alright, let's try backtracking. On the floor 627 is where we keep the emergency fire. We did it! We put out the fire by putting a piece of wood on it. Don't like the weird fish shot. Yeah, I know. It's so... It doesn't make any sense. The camera flare. It's like... Apparently, all the characters in this game were some kind of like robot, cyborg, something. They had... like mechanical lenses for eyes. Non-biological lenses. Feels like an onion. It has layers. Oh, you mean like a cake? This is Somitsu. Hello? Are we on a glitter world? God, I hope this isn't what a glitter world's like. Our RimWorld colonists try to escape and they end up somewhere like this. Why is there a shadow like that? Where's that shadow coming from? And bionic eyes installed. We are on a RimWorld. It's not a glitter variant, maybe. I think it's a shadow, not a burn, because it was there even when, unless it's burned on both layers. It was burned on the front, or it appeared on the front, and when we opened it, it was on the inside also. Oh, Mommy's whispering again.
Oh, hey there, young lady. Shouldn't you be in bed? It's all right, you can stay. Just don't make too much noise. Daddy's working. What do you mean, who's that? It's Mommy. What? That's not what Mommy looks like? Well, she does to me.
So the connotation there is the mother has, her face was burned in the fire at, what was it? Gallery or whatever. Anyway, there's a fire and they're trapped in and her face was burned. But he's still drawing her and painting her without the scars on her face. The little girl's never known her mom without the scars on her face. The deer's crying. Oh dear. Locked? I'm a toddler. I can't unlock things. I don't even know what a key is. Ugh. Got it. Just kidding. Wolves killing and eating deer. Disable the insect colony again? No. As you can see, bugs are turned on. We should actually use toddler logic during this. Ooh, let's put that in our mouth. Whoa, this tastes funny. I can't breathe. We actually hide skis and vases in. These people, I guess. Daddy, are you here? Are you in your study, Daddy? This tastes like batteries. Looks like, shaped like, is in fact a screwdriver. That's oddly true. Do you guys usually eat your apple with a butter knife and a salad fork? Is that like a rich person thing? Yeah, laugh it up, clown. I'm on my way over. Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Yeah, what's my name? It tastes like death and you end up dying to the death blow. Good job. It's nice when that works out. Get out of here, apples. There's a little book with a panda on it. Do I have to turn around now? I thought it was gonna let me, oh, there we go. I thought it was gonna let me knock those over. Always the friggin' apples. Alright, did we make a stairway? Yeah, we did. I don't know why I said it that way. Okay. Nope. Hey, our first death. Did I just not pull that out far enough? Wow, that's what happened. All right. Live get killed. Elge gets killed. Yeah, but only for like a second.
Are you out of your mind?
What? You said there was gonna be a party. I just started a bit early. Whoops.
So we need to get over there. I guess so. We platforming now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Didn't expect the platforming DLC.
This one's gonna be perfect. It has to be. I'm gonna prove you wrong. All of you. What?
We are now 8 years old.
Not now, Princess. Go play with your dollies, or your crayons. Daddy's very busy.
And the cat's in the cradle, it's a little blood balloon man. Can we go through that? We'll get together then. know we'll have a good time then. Locked. I'm a toddler. I don't know how to use keys. Am I in the jungle? Why are you so loud? Only jungle birds are loud, by the way. Is that a wolf? I shouldn't turn around, probably. I'm gonna turn around. Where's the key? It's like any other part of the game. Then, once we go through that door, we'll never be able to get the key again. Honestly, I'm not sure I 100% care. Well. You can show it for a while in that case. There's no crying in video games. Is there crying in baseball? Do-do-do-do-do. What's going on, Germ? Welcome in. You just want to play, right?
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Then what happens in a baseball video game? That's a good question. Man, this guy was a jerk. More and more I liked the ending where he caught on fire. That makes it sound like spontaneous combustion. He lit himself on fire, or kind of threw himself in the fire. Did you have childhood trauma? There's a video game to help you remind you of it. There I am lurking. Thank you for the lurk. They get a dog for no reason, but what about a cat for their rodent problem? Oh, that's a lot of toys. They all broken. Is there any lore over here? There's somewhere I can walk up. A cat! Wait, I put the towel on it. Now I need a key? Why'd your face change, huh? Alright, I'm going up. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there or go up. I guess let's go up. A toy cat. That will surely kill all the mice. And rats. It's causing issues. Grapes? Where are our endless supply of apples? We are a really smart toddler. This Fall Guys DLC is wild. Spooky jar of honey. There you go, kitty. There you go. Yeah. Good as new. Meow. Aww. What? Well... Yeah, all right. Cat puzzle. Wait, so what did I... Those eyes? What did I end up doing the lid in that one? We got the gear from the clock, which we tried using already. I was like, nope. Oh, you can only carry one at a time? I have 2 hands. I had to put the gear back for the lid to appear in my inventory. There you go, cat. Is that good? Do I need to get the gear as well? Don't look at me that way. Alright, I'll be back again. Just stay there, not that you can go anywhere anyway. You just assume you have 2 hands? Maybe you don't have 2 hands. What? You can just... You can fall off that? Maybe we have 30 hands? What? We can't take the gear back? Alright. That's normal. So we were able to take the gear and then put it back, and now we can't take it again. So what was the point in taking it in the first place then? Huh. Still can't go this way? Was I gonna reset it? Was that us running into the wall? Like we were the main character before? Can I not pick that back up? I'm worried the gear thing is screwed up. Like maybe I got it too early or something? I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Do we miss something else up there that we can get to? Like on the chair? Or the end table? I mean, there's a path over to the clock. How is that not what we're supposed to do? That already opened. Okay. Why can't I take the gear again? We took it once. Can I backtrack? It's so dark also, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else over here. mean, we already opened that. That's just a paint or a picture. Found that in the main story also. You guys have any ideas? Like, why can't I get the gear back? I can't pick anything else up there. All right, we'll try the gear again. I mean, that's what's crazy is we already went up there and grabbed the gear once. That's what I'm worried that it's possible you bugged it. Like, I'm up against it. I cannot get any closer. What I'm worried is that we were supposed to use the lid. Supposed to use the lid, and then when the lid doesn't work, then we get the gear. But I did it in the opposite order. Hopefully it doesn't soft lock me because of that. Or maybe, hopefully we're just wrong. None of this other stuff is clickable. We already tried the lid. Can't pick the other lid back up. Is that it? Is there some way to get to that? Excuse me, Mr. Evil Painting, could you help me? Aha! Let's try that one. The gear was a red herring all along. Yeah, this has got to be right. Thank goodness it wasn't bugged. It's really weird. We've had... what game was it? There was a soft lock in one game that we played. We had to go back to a previous save to get through it. I don't remember which game that was. So I was worried that that was going to happen to this one. But luckily not. I have to stay in the light, I assume. Alright, kitty, can you just pick it up a little bit?
You're insane. You're not thinking straight.
Oh boy, an escort quest.
I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? To know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss.
Well, at least the cat's happy. It's having the time of its life. Good job, kitty.
Princess. Princess, wake up. I need you to get dressed real quick. There are men coming. Some very bad men. They want to take you away from me. But I won't let them. We won't let them, will we?
Why in the world did she come back to this house?
Yes. Now I remember. Throughout all the chaos and misery, in his own flawed and misguided way, he did love her after all. His way of expressing it was a different matter altogether.
Okay, yeah. You're making excuses for your dad? Last will and testament. I, redacted, grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husk calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me. To my publisher, Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consume the love of my life, in hope that they will devour him, along with the wretched and the squealing he calls his family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my mind and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. Screw all of them. Finally, to my beloved daughter, redacted, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have. Slightly vindictive, yeah. Just a little. He was just a little bit of a loony. Alright, I don't think we've been over here yet. Oh, it's the room. Wait, so this is the ending with all the wife paintings? So does this... The canonical ending is the first ending, not the third one? Well, no, it can't be the first one, right? Because he burned all the... But in the third one, he burned himself. I don't know. It's either 1 or 3. It's definitely not number 2.
All right, young lady. Shall we continue? Right. Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby. As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet...
Stop moving my mouse!
For she knew that that would be the end of her.
No, stop it!
Fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed... The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster sniffed at the air, its perky ears wary of even the slightest sound. The princess remained motionless, letting the monster pass. There was a stillness in the air. The princess breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment,
do I want to see what the doggo looks like?
It seemed like the worst was behind her. And yet she knew that it was not over. There was still danger nearby, waiting for her slightest move. Frozen in terror, she kept looking straight ahead. Suddenly, she heard a terrifying cackle. It was the evil witch.
Don't you look away!
Calm down. It's not my fault.
It was the evil witch herself. The wretched thing despised beauty and innocence, for she had neither. The hag was near, just outside of view, but our heroine didn't dare to look. She had to keep her head straight
lest she be cursed by the witch's foul magic. She could almost feel the chilling touch of the witch's hand at her neck. She felt a sudden urge to run away, but fought it with all her will, for she knew that was precisely what the witch would have wanted. And then, just like that, the chill was gone.
It's over.
She saw a glimmer of light over the horizon.
Nice.
The sun was almost upon her.
Don't jerk my mouse away again.
It was almost dawn. It was almost over. And there. The princess stood triumphant in the sun, smiling as she... Wait. That's not right. Her face. Why is she still... scared? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Princess, I am so sorry.
It's not that he was cruel. It's just that, to him, reality was just a pale reflection of art. He was blind to the world, unless it was translated to him through a canvas.
Is this DLC trying to make an excuse for the main character in the main game being an absolute horrible human being? Because that's what everything is feeling like so far. Oh no, he still loved his wife. He just didn't know how to show it. So he abused her and talked badly about her and wouldn't touch her at all. But it's okay. He wasn't a really bad person. He did lead... He pushed my mother to kill herself in the bathroom, but it wasn't really his fault. It's like, what? Trying to explore things in a faux deep way. Oh yeah, we've been in here. Interested in DLC? Which other room had been locked previously? Don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the... What's up with this? For luminescence to occur, expose the light for 30 seconds. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Could just point the light at the paint for 30 seconds, but the paint's used up, the paint can. So I'm thinking that there's somewhere else that once the light hits it, it's going to reveal something, but I think it might be an Easter egg even. I think we're supposed to go back upstairs. I thought that locked door would be accessible now, but it's not. Boy, this house sure is a lot smaller when you're not freaking out as the main character. We didn't actually come in here. We just looked in. They're drawing. Check the desk again. That's just the last will and testament, right? Henry Marvin, MD, relationship counselor. March 3rd. This time we are really going. So why did we ended up not needing it, but there was a date circled, June 9th. All right, so now where do we need to go? The book that we pulled during the main story is not available to pull in here. How's that not unlocked? I really keep thinking that's the door that's going to be accessible. June 9th, 6969. The number. Nice. Doing that change anything? Can't click it again. Don't have a record or anything at the moment. All right, what do we miss? I guess we can go try the paint thing. There's no light switches? Wait, so how, when they lived here, how would one turn on that light right there? I explain that. Developers. Alright, let's go check out this paint thing. Maybe it's a clapper. Clap on, clap off the clapper. Can we actually go into this room? We didn't. Anything special with this? A light with a lighter? They had electricity. We were turning lamps on and off. And we turned on lights with a switch previously. Water's no longer working. Okay. The horror toilet. This was the kitchen. I don't think we missed anything in here. We went in here. That was the dog flashback. Hello? The only clue I can think of is the paint. Okay. 11. Why is the eye scratched out? Like 11:38. We can also look around the basement again. Oh, we found a flashback. There we go. A room, because it used to be one big room. We can use either the paintbrush or the crayons. Let's go with the crayons.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
What a jerk. Going on. Cass, 37 months. Chicken's back. Chicken time's almost over. It's the last week of it, Cass. Let's go on, Cass. Good to see you. Hopefully you guys have been good. Danger. Let me out.
Creativity is not a toy. It's a gift. Do you want to squander it like all those careless brats out there?
Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh, there's an actual snake in there.
I warned you time and time again. I won't let you waste time in these mindless doodles. This is for your own good.
What a jerk. Chicken weeks. Difficult before, but she's just at 4 months. Starting to get there. Back to work early. That's why you've been MIA. I got you. Yeah, we're on day number 9, or yeah, day number 9 of it. I had to do it earlier in the month this year because Dark Ninja 2 is coming out. I think I shouldn't have gone this way. Wait. Follow the pedals. That's sad. They're going up on YouTube, though, if you want to watch any of them, Kaz. If you can't catch them live. And I'm putting them up there. Exploration Games, the list of games that we're playing this year, if you're curious about any specific ones of them. I'm glad things are going better now. It's different every time we come back to it. Alright, let's check this path. There's the list, thank you. What's going on here? Do we go up that? Alright, I'm quiet, I'm watching.
The little girl in red came upon a crossroads. There she stopped and wondered, which way should I go? Up jumped the wolf and gave the poor girl a fright. Do not be afraid, I'm not gonna bite. One of these paths with danger is fraught, while the other one, most assuredly, is not. The little girl in red took a shortcut she knew, through a lovely field of corn, all covered in dew. But the field grew dark and full of despair. An eerie sense of dread filled the morning air. The girl heard the wolf yelling from afar. You have chosen poorly. You will not get far. Had you only learned how shadow and light intertwined on canvas, you could have chosen right. The little girl in red ran as fast as she could, her flowing dark hair tucked under her hood. But she quickly got tired, worn out by her flight, and succumbed to the darkness, never to see the light.
No Resident Evil this year. These are all games that I already owned. So playing through those. I don't want to have to buy any additional games for it. I'll probably have it by next year. Alright, let's go look at the painting again, I suppose. Which one's been the worst as far as, like, jumps? There was 2 pretty big jumps during Man and Medan. It wasn't a great game, though. So now we have to pick up the paintbrush.
Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art?
The best game so far has been Song of Horror, probably. This week is when the real scary stuff starts. I'm really dreading this weekend.
Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they're wiser, have some stories to tell.
All right, evil Bob Ross. Her remother was pretty bad, as in, like, not a good game, or bad about, like, jump scares and stuff. There's a crayon. I don't know if I want to pick it up. He'll grab at me. So, like, Soma was okay. I know a lot of people really, really love Soma and praise it. For me, it was alright. Pretty scary one. Yeah, so Remothered tomorrow, Silver Chains on Friday, and then over the weekend, the worst of the bunch, Visage. I don't know. I kind of don't want to pick up the crayon, because I might have to go through one of those whole drawn scenes again. We have here. Got some paint. All right. It's like, don't kill me.
Ah, yes! The autumn of life, when man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark.
I can always pick up crayons. He'll get mad at me. I don't want him to yell at me. Should I not use yellow? He wants me to make the sky dark. Let's see if we see a different color. I mean, I can make the sky dark with a dark crayon. Aha! Dark paint. Go away, dog. It's a good horror game, which means it's close to pee the pants.
No, any old house will do in times of prosperity. We need to see how it fares when misery darkens the sky.
What? Wasn't that a dark color? Oh, that's blue. My bad. I just, for some reason, assumed it was a dark color. So we've seen yellow, we've seen blue, we've seen a black crayon, but it doesn't seem to like crayon art very much. What? Anyone see any black paint? Teddy bears? You guys see any black paint? Why is my cat sad now? Let me get the paint. Why can't I reach it? Wish you'd watch this weekend. Well, crap. Is he gonna make me take him the other ones that he doesn't like? Am I just not walking from the right angle? I definitely can't get there. What's up, kitty? Alright. Full your side job and the honeydews. The honeydews. Wait, can I push that? Oh. Hey. What was that noise? What is going on? Push the boulder up the hill. I am Sisyphus for real. Wow, that rhymed. What is going on? Are they ripping the poor cat apart? Okay. I got the black paint. Let's make a dark sky. I did it, Father. I got it.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes, while nature endures. Speaking of which, I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
Alright, where's the yellow? Go away, dog. I'm looking for yellow paint. Wait, there's pink. Oh, is the yellow... Did that dog actually get us? There's green. What will you say to green? Green's kind of bright.
You're not listening! How is some soggy grass going to help here? We need to make it warmer.
I'm about to make you warmer. I don't think he's gonna like the pink. Alright, I got the friggin' yellow. If he doesn't want yellow, he's like, oh. It needs to be red, it needs to be hot. Fire's hot. Alright, I can't go through that way anymore. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack. Maybe not. It won't. It's resetting when I try to go that way. Alright. There's the pink paint. There we go.
That's right.
The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it? I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
I just want to use my crayons.
In his own way, I believe he meant well. He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed where he failed. Avoid his mistakes. God knows he made plenty of those.
What? No, hey. I didn't interact with the thing because you were talking. You Sisyphus. Boulder actually stayed where it was supposed to stay. Legend police on us, so. There we go, alright. I guess we are. Not Sisyphus. Okay. Are we gonna end up getting more of these? I think there's gonna be at least... Can we swap their position? Yep. Alright, so it looks like there's gonna be at least 2 more. Or probably 2 more. I guess you just go ahead and work on those. Just in case there's not 9. Where was that locked room? Let's see if it's actually openable now or not. Nah, we'll come back and look at those. We can at least line up the ones that we have. The room... It's over here. Yep, it's openable now. Let's go to Acer. Thank you, Lurk. Comfy Cat, welcome in.
I don't know what I expected to find. A farewell note? A final will?
You did find a will.
What I found was an apology. Expressed in the only language he ever truly knew. At that moment, I could finally see my father.
Sign up for Dark Ninja 2 streams soon. This is the last week of horror.
A man driven insane with sadness and guilt. Trapped in this house, a nightmarish echo chamber of past mistakes and tragedies. It was this house, a place beyond hope, beyond redemption. I knew what I had to do. I had given up trying to understand my father a long time ago. But I could finally forgive him.
What? I wonder if there's multiple endings of this also, yeah.
Hey, princess. What have you got there? Oh, that's so lovely, sweetie. But why pink?
My God. We got the ending where she's just following in her dad's footsteps. There has to be more. There's a couple things we didn't do there. We didn't find the other drawings. We didn't line them up, etc. So I will look at the other endings, which I assume there are, but that was not very good at all. That was absolutely just justifying abuser stuff. Yeah, it was like, oh, well, I mean, my dad kind of was a really big jerk, and, you know, he let... The things that he did led my mom to commit suicide, and then he killed himself, but really, he was just misunderstood, and the house was kind of bad, so it's like, all right, whatever. So I I accept your apology, Dad. It's all right. Here, let me just burn down the house and let bygones be bygones. Also, I'm going to turn out to be just like you. He felt bad about it in the end. He said he's sorry, so that makes it all right. Not a very good DLC. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording, and then let's see what the other endings to this are. I'm sure there's some others. The cycle continues. All right, let's check it out. Inheritance. She inherited something, all right. He was the real victim. So it also has 3 endings. All right, let's check them out. Forgiving ending, accept your father's apology. That's the one we did, right? Oh, their game is very jittery. Holy crap. Mine didn't look like that to you guys, did
I
it?
expected to find. A farewell note?
The house was the abuser all along.
What I
had this interview regarding his abusive father and found out he was probably shell-shocked for more. He didn't forgive him, but he did say he understood him. That would have been more later. Yeah.
found was an apology. Expressed in the only language of
Okay, that's the one we experienced.
I had given up trying.
Do you ever do completionist runs on games? It depends on the game. These ones I don't have enough time to do it. I just have like that stream usually on these ones to do. But yeah, I have, but it just depends on the game. It's like in the God of War for PS4. We did Give Me God of War and we did everything. Even killed all the like Valkyrie, including the Valkyrie Queen. That was kind of the same thing with Sekiro. Did like everything you could do in Sekiro. Alright, is this number 2 or? No, this is still number 1. Alright. That's the one we got. Unforgiving ending. Refuse to forgive in the end.
So, after all this time, after all I've been through.
Stay here. Your mother and I need to talk.
This is all you have for me? And of all places, you chose this room.
You think I don't hear that? Stop crying! Don't make me come in.
I should have used the crayons. I bet.
So many memories. This one room filled with more memories than I can count.
I thought I told you to be quiet!
Oh, the lovely memories. I imagined him standing there, all smug and pleased with himself, thinking this piece of canvas was somehow going to fix everything. I imagined what I would say to him, what I would do.
I'll answer you after this, Wings.
You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't.
This one's so much better. I should have not listened to him. I should have actually looked away when he was doing the painting. I should have used the crayons. Well, let's see what the third... Oh, she ends up dying, though. All right, what's number 3? Discover your true inheritance. Okay. Yeah, this is the part I didn't do. I knew...
It's me.
I had to do something with it about it.
But what does it mean? Oh, there has to be. What is this supposed to... Wait. The lines are... Yes. Now I see it.
1 second, R squared.
Like you knew I would.
It's not on the mercenary, it's on your sorceress. Static shock, static field, something like that. I'll show you after this.
had to dig deep to uncover what my father really wanted me to find. In the process, I realized what he was trying to tell me. This house was nothing but a tomb. There was nothing left for me here. No answers. No solace. No closure. My true inheritance lay within. And then, just like that, it finally happened. For the first time in my life, I saw the world through my father's eyes. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. Let it run.
The cycle continues. So it starts over from it's a loop. All right. So the better ending was the second one, where she doesn't forgive her father and she destroys her room, and then her and the house burn. All right. Let me see how you get those ones. I think I have an idea. Layers of fear, inheritance, how to get other endings. All right, so let's see. Decided to go his father route ending. This means you have to forgive him of his actions, let him look good during the game. Too little, too late. You choose the mother route ending. Blah, blah. If you decide to go the father route, you unlock an achievement. All right. The dog in the kitchen. Open the door and let the dog out. Tap on the dog on the sofa so he jumps off. While your father paints, you must listen and look at him. Father at the piano. Stand in front of the door and watch your father playing the piano. Did that. Look at the sheet music. I did that. When you can play on the piano, let's do the mother. Bring your crayons and play notes correctly. If you find yourself locked in a closet, push the lock. In your mother's room, you have to turn on the phonograph. If you are about to paint a picture, then decide to go for the brush. And you also need to get the paints. All right, so it's what I thought, yeah. It's because we listened to the father during ours. All right. Anyway. No, look at this photograph again. Friggin' tit. Play more Ghost of Tsushima. I really want to eventually also, but it's gonna have to wait until after Darkest Dungeon stuff. All right, Wings Purity. I don't know if you're still here, but to answer your question first, the Valkyrie fight. How was it in God of War? So the Queen Valkyrie, for whatever reason, killed me more on Give Me God of War. Killed me more than any boss has in any game ever. And part of it was I didn't want to go grind out. I didn't want to go grind out gear to deal with her. And so I fought her with my current gear towards the end of the game. And we actually beat her before I went and beat the game. So a lot of people end up farming gear in, where was it? Niflheim or whatever. A lot of people end up farming gear there to make that fight easier. So one of the problems was I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing that. That's what I said, right? And so I fought her where she one-shot us, basically. If she hit me, I was basically dead. There was very few moves that didn't just flat out one-shot me. And it took us, I think, like 2.5 streams. 2.5 story day streams, so about 5 hours per stream. 4 or 5 hours to beat the Queen Valkyrie on Give Me God of War. It like I said, it took me longer to beat than any boss in any game ever. Any Dark Souls boss, Sekiro, you know, name the game, and it took me longer. Very crazy. And the thing about it is that you've faced all of her mechanics before, but she has all the mechanics of all the other Valkyrie, and she can use them at seemingly random. You don't know which thing she's going to use, and some of them come out so fast that it's very hard to react. And like I said, if you... we were doing very little damage to her, like chip damage pretty much. And then if she hit me once, I died. But man, that was crazy. Crazy. But we did it eventually. Did you find that move R squared, or did you want me to show you? Well, let's see. This game is BS. Is BS ending? Graphics AI 10, horror 510, story 310, ending 110, overall 210. Yeah, it's not too good. The game was incredibly linear, like super, like there was a very little going off the path, and then when you did pass up one of the side areas, it was locked behind you immediately. There wasn't a lot of there was no real puzzles, right? Not really. I guess the most puzzle thing was the weird spinning room there at the end where you had to go in a circle and counterclockwise, whatever, to unlock the different, or to change the room so you could find the rest of the little pieces or whatnot, and then get the code for the lockbox. That was the only puzzle. All the others were like, I mean, it was pretty childish, right? There was that one that was like, all right, you need a 3-digit code to get out of this room. And it gives you a little kid's like line puzzle, I guess, where it's like, all right, let's see what the 3 numbers are. Done. Connects to rat. So it was very easy. I also didn't get a lot of jump scares, and that's one reason why we got the ending we got. Apparently, there's a lot of jump scares you can run into with the mother, and if you run into those, you get different endings. I didn't run into any of them because I did what I was supposed to do, which ended up getting us the bad ending because I listened to the father, who was the evil guy. And the DLC made things worse. Throughout the whole DLC, at least the path we took, like the other path where she doesn't forgive him, that one's a little bit better. But the one we took, even being an ending, was pretty terrible. And I mean, there are people that are like that, though. So, I mean, it could be a realistic way that she ends up thinking if this was real. But it was a pretty terrible thing where she's like, oh, it wasn't Dad's fault. He was under a lot of pressure. It's like, all right, lots of people are under a lot of pressure. You don't ridicule and force your wife into, you know, committing suicide and then go do the same yourself. Like, you know, like, oh, I forgive you. But yeah, overall, I don't think the Layers of Fear game, the DLC, was very good. The ending I got is considered the good ending, probably on both of them. Yeah, it's not very good. Childhood Trauma Simulator, 1 out of 10 for game DLC. Yeah, I don't know that I'll play the second one. I wonder if the second one's any better. I'm not going to play it this year, either way. Soma had the only riveting storyline in the game you played so far. It wasn't even that in Song of Horror's plot. The thing I liked about Song of Horror was more unique. The thing I didn't like about the story in Song of Horror was that it was a futile story. Which, alright, a lot of games, most games, you're going to end up at the ending. That, if it especially has one ending, obviously you're going to end up there. Doesn't matter how you get there, you just end up there. But it a lot of times will either feel complete or ambiguous, right? With Song of Horror, it just felt like, all right, well, why the crap did I do anything? It was all for nothing. It was all futile. Like, Daniel was always doomed. There was always another music box, and even if they had destroyed both music boxes, what does that matter? The song is still in the world. There is sheet music for it at that one chapel. They talked about how the music was in the Byzantine museum thing in, like, Iraq or something like that. The old woman knew the song. Like, it doesn't matter. Sure, it's connected to the music box. There's 2 music boxes for starters, and then also the song is already in the world. Like, it doesn't matter, Daniel, what you do. You're screwed, just like people have been getting screwed by the song for 40,000 years or whatever. So that kind of feels bad, you know? It's like, all right, why did I play through it? What am I playing today? We just finished. We wrapped up. Let's go on. James, we in. What's... You have bits again? I don't know, James. Are you serious? James, even the 1,500 bits, very much appreciated. You don't know how you're getting them? Well, I don't know, but I appreciate it. It helps me out. Let's go on toys. Yeah, we just finished, so we're just talking now. Abuse trauma storyline in this game. We don't think there's so little context in the game that you would have to look up the meaning plot of the game after completing it. Never enjoy those games. This one's relatively straightforward, I guess. So... basically the father was a has-been painter, and he had already, the story basically is that he had already peaked, right? He had already peaked, and he was falling out of favor, and his new works weren't very good. and he was having some kind of psychosis, maybe from stress, maybe from just genetics, whatever. He was having some kind of well, he should have been. They were trying to get him to go to psychiatrist, stuff like that. But anyway, he was having these episodes and whatnot, and it also talks about these things being hereditary. So maybe he was having some kind of mental disorder or whatnot. And so that started impacting his painting as well. And then like critics and stuff were harping on him and telling him how terrible it was and how he was a has-been and all this. And it was driving him literally insane. And his insanity, he took all this, instead of seeking help, he took it out on his family. And he kept taking it out on his family. And it also sounds like he probably resented his wife. Like they were both in this fire thing. I don't think she caused the fire, but maybe there's some, anyway, resented her and how much her getting burned and all this stuff. And he basically not only neglected his family, but when he wasn't neglecting him, he was abusing them, at least verbally. Also, I think in a physical, well, anyway, he was abusing them in just about any way he could. And he made it so that his wife couldn't take it anymore. She ended up killing himself. His daughter got taken away, and then he committed suicide. So that's the whole story in a nutshell. Try out Age of Darkness. No, I have 1 minute, so I need to get off here. Yeah, there's physical abuse. Yeah. So here's the next games. There's the next one. So tomorrow is Remothered, and we'll do that all in a single day. Where are they coming from? You don't use Twitch? I don't know, but it helps me out a ton. Yeah, like I said, it's actual financial support. So Remothered tomorrow. All right, it's right at 4. We got through Layers of Fear and the DLC. I don't know that I'll play. I'm really disappointed in that. Man, the thing that really disappoints me, not just this game, but with the developer, is it's that Team Bloober or whatever, right? And they made Observer. Observer was, it's real money. Yes, that's what I was telling you last time. Every bit that I get is a penny. So 1,500 bits is giving me $15. Yeah, it's like donating $15. So, anyway, Observer was such a good game. Observer is one of my favorite horror games that one of my favorite story games we played on the stream. It was very, very good, and it's by the same developer. And then they did the Blair Witch game. Did they do Observer before or after Layers of Fear? Let's see. Observer game original release. Observer was in 2017, so they actually did this one before Observer. So Observer was really good. Layers of Fear, it was not. And the Blair Witch game we did last year was also not very good. So maybe Observer was their one-hit wonder. All right, guys, I had to get my daughter from school. But anyway, it was fun playing through still, experiencing it. Remember, there's a lot of pursuit horror rather than psychological or jump scare horror. That's what I gathered from the trailer. So Blair Witch was still a lot better than this. Yeah, overall, it had a lot of problems too. And that last sequence in Blair Witch was really annoying, where you're in that house. You think you're almost done with Blair Witch game. Like, you've been playing it for like 7 hours, and you think you're almost done. And then you're in this house with everything looking the same, just going through as it's like hitting you with story bits after story bits for like 2.5 hours. Like, really? All right. Guys, thank you again. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out with me. We have just a few days left in this event. Tomorrow is Remothered. Friday is Silver Chains. And then over the weekend, the finale with Visage. All that will start tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. That's GMT -5. So hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys here tomorrow for Remothered. It has to be better than Layers of Fear, I would say. But anyway, thank you again. Always appreciate it, and I'll see you tomorrow.